Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and get started straight away. I was messing around with audio split stuff, but I don't know if it was working a minute ago, so maybe I'll have to try that out on a different stream. I feel like that would be the Valhalla stream would be a better stream to test that out, and because it's like a story-based game, it depends on if the music in it is really good or not. I like the music in ZZZ, so I wouldn't really want to play different music. Like, maybe later, but I'm still trying to figure it out, you know? So, it is what it is. Okay. Well, first I'm gonna start off with the main story. I remember before that I started off with pulling, but I now realize that I should wait for people to like come in and stuff before I start pulling. Whatever. It is what it is. Anyway. Fix something real quick. Okay. Okay. I wonder if I should read this for people. I don't know. It wants to take our citizens' paper as soon as possible to the nearest precinct to update our business asset certification for the video store. Better get this done as soon as possible. Let's go today. Okay. Awesome, great minds think alike.
Did you see the message from public security? In this day and age, they still make us go down there in person for something as simple as updating a license? Unbelievable.
Let's go.
Sure. Let's make it quick.
The closest office is the Lumina Square precinct. Let's go.
Main store, let's go. Oh, that's what the new location was. Hello, welcome to Public Security's Lumina branch. Don't forget to take a number and line up. That said, I don't think there's anybody else lined up except for you. Good. Citizen, how can I help you? Tell her about your business credential issue. I think I was missing a parenthesis there. So you're a shopkeeper and you're here to update your business credentials, are you? Let's see. Please show me your citizen verification profile and I can take a look into that for you. After receiving the profile, the young officer begins to wield the computer terminal with a certain flair. Found it. New Eridu Janus Quarter in 6th Street neighborhood. A comprehensive video rental and retail service store going by the name Random Play. Yeah, that's the one. Okay then, let's get down to business. Here's a new declaration form for you. Just fill it out and answer a few questions about your business credentials, and that's it. Unless you have any questions, should we get straight into it? Okay. I won't take up any more of your time. Let's get started. And there she is. Undercover R&B.
Zhu there's a new report out. Excuse me.
Please continue, Captain Zhu Yuan.
Yes, sir.
The target of our operation is the Mountain Lions, a militant group that believes in brutality and is known for its involvement in violent crimes.
Yeah, I was seeing stuff on Twitter about like Jane Doe and stuff, like talking like I'm confused. I think like based off of how she looks, I think she's a rat, maybe, probably. I don't know. But people were saying cat, and I'm like, oh, maybe is that like a story point or something? I mean, Jane Doe is like the classic, you know, like legal thing where it's like if someone wants to be anonymous, they put the name Jane Doe, John Doe, Jane Doe. So it probably has something to do with that, but.
Their leader, Razor, has pulled together a fierce crew using his strength and wit. One of the new faces we should keep a close eye on is Jane.
Wait, Razor? Huh? Game crossover. Oh my god. I'm brain broken. Don't mind me.
She's played a key role in several criminal activities recently, rapidly rising through the ranks in the gang. These are the targets for this combat operation. We're planning to send a small elite squad for a surgical strike against their core forces, with the goal of crippling the Mountain Lion gang.
Captain, I have a question.
I don't know why I wasn't expecting his voice to sound like that. I feel like I have heard his voice, but like that wasn't what I was expecting.
Go ahead.
The Mountain Lions are strong because of their armed members, but even if they're dauntless criminals, at the end of the day, they're essentially just a bunch of bandits. Surely they can't outgun public security, right?
I don't remember if this is right or not, but isn't he the same voice actor for I'll Hate Them? It's so weird to hear him trying to be like doing a more high-pitched voice rather than like the lower snarky voice. It's interesting.
Instead of just targeting their core forces, why not go a step further and take down their headquarters altogether?
Well, because...
We can't. At least not yet. You are correct, Officer Seth. They can call themselves the Mountain Lions, but in the eyes of the law, they're just alley cats with a bit more fluff. Nothing more. And certainly, the thing is, they can call themselves the Mountain Lions, but in the eyes of the law, they're just alley cats with a bit more fluff. Nothing more. And certainly nothing to fear.
I should put it on auto.
The thing is, they're slippery.
Slippery?
That's right. These crooks managed to get away after every crime by entering a hollow and disappearing without a trace. Our precinct has carried out several thorough raids, including systematic sweeps of the hollows they frequent. It's a real shame we couldn't find anything. Unless... your report brings good news, Officer Qingyi.
Oh? Let me think. The report indicated that our intel officers managed to detain a member of the Mountain Lion gang at an old construction site in a hollow. Now would be an ideal chance for a surprise strike.
I see. Our precinct has invested significant time and resources in preparing for this operation. Captain Juyen, you know what this means.
Yes, sir, I do.
You'll be leading this operation. Remember, we cannot afford any failures. Is that clear?
Wait, why is he
Crystal
shaking?
clear, sir.
Huh?
Codename, Operation Hooked. Let's prepare for combat!
Wait, why is it called Operation Hooked? Hook, line, and sinker, like to hook, catch a fish? I don't know.
Quickly block the
Wait, is it hook or hook?
Save
I
the
love
trouble and
animation
surrender!
so much.
Set! Attack formation!
Out of my way!
Okay. Oh, this is Qingyi. Yeah. I know how to play Qingyi.
Spotted some Mountain Lion goons up ahead. Let's cuff them!
I got this, Captain! Allow me, Captain.
I'm curious on how he plays.
Out of the way! Come on!
Why are we stopping on the second floor?
Looks like we need a key card to access the third floor.
They give us an
Let's
intro
find
of
it.
Qingyi, but not an intro of oh, there. Oh, that. I spoke too soon. Okay. So when you have energy, you have special. Series of slashes ahead, dealing electro damage. Accumulating resolve and gaining a shield of firm resolve. Hold to charge skill and increase its power. Okay. When resolve is 75, basic attack. Enemies. Okay. So basically, you EX. Wait. Okay, you just. Okay, so you hit normal, like without the energy is fine. Okay.
Look at the heaps of stuff over there. They really think that's going to stop us?
Just some makeshift barricades. It's nothing. Seth?
Breaking stuff is my specialty. I'm on it.
Elite gang members up ahead. All units, stay sharp.
Interesting. Let's teach these youngsters a lesson. The consequences. Huh?
Stop resisting.
You may remain silent.
With pleasure. Hooligan.
You're under arrest.
Turn over, and you leave.
Qingyi, go get some rest.
Captain, we didn't find the key card on them.
Having come this far,
What do we have here?
must be around here somewhere.
Let's defeat it and grab the data.
Really, Seth, allow me.
That much.
Justice is served.
Stop resisting.
You're headed behind bars.
Orders received.
Yeah, I still don't
Found
fully
it.
understand Seth's kit.
Downloading access privileges now.
Good work. Let's take the elevator.
Allow me, Captain. We got more gang members here.
Like, I think the bar is full, but
Ambush!
We've got company. Watch out for an ambush.
Ready for the big showdown?
Contact. 2 o'clock.
Up there!
oh, there she is.
So she's the target we're after?
Affirmative.
We'll bring you to justice!
Oh, really? think you can handle my tricks? Suppressor K-22! Maximum firepower! Watch your back.
Oh, that's how you use it. Okay.
Need a bandage. You're under arrest. Gotta be more serious now.
You walked right into this one. Face the consequences.
Stop resisting.
You're under arrest!
Okay, there.
Damn it! These officers are no joke. We need to get out of here now.
You're not going anywhere.
What are you looking at? Hey, you really the best the Mountain Lions got? Why do you keep scurrying away like some rat? Where's your honor? Hey!
Your fighting style is way too boring. All you do is come at me. It's seriously putting me to sleep.
Listen up, you scumbag! I'm gonna beat you fair and square! I don't believe in resorting to cheap tricks.
Oh, really? That's too bad. Cheap tricks are what I'm good at.
I told you not to wander off. Look at us now. We're completely lost.
But there was something weird about her voice.
Get him!
I smell etheric matter. Be careful.
These people are only gonna slow us down. PubSec is on our tail. Don't make things difficult. Let's bail.
Hold it!
Who's there? Stay back!
Let them go! They're not a part of this!
Let him go, huh? Sure. If you take their place.
Deal.
He actually agreed? See? Told you it'd work.
It's clearing.
Stay tight and keep alert.
Captain Qingyi, we found 3 civilians. They're all safe.
The mountain lions are gone. They are slippery, just like Officer Byron said.
Hold on. Where's Seth?
That's pretty cool. Check something.
Yes, we apprehended all the gang members at the scene, except for Jane. However, 2 citizens and Officer Seth have gone missing. There are reports that they were captured by the gang. Understood. Our team is ready and awaiting further orders.
So, what's the plan? What happens to us now that we've failed the operation? You're turning pale, so I guess this must be it then. I'll box up my desk and return my gear. Oh, is it okay if I take my welcome mug?
Huh? Hold on, Qingyi. It's not like that. We haven't failed yet.
Poor Julian. You're in denial that you failed. The core gang members, including Jane, they all got away, remember? The operation was a flop. But hey, you tried your best.
No, don't pat me. I'm fine. The operation wasn't a flop. I mean, not a total flop. We were at least half successful. I guess I should have filled you in right after the operation ended. You know how the mountain lions are really good at hiding, right? We can't root them out because they always manage to slip away in the hollows, making it hard for us to pin down their HQ.
Right. They call themselves lions, but all they do is scamper around like rodents.
I see.
From the looks of it, I think we should send them a rat to be their leader.
Right! That's exactly it, Qingyi! You've got it all figured out!
I might not have it all figured out, but I'll gladly take the compliments.
Well, actually, the rat idea you just mentioned, that was our plan all along. Maybe we should send them a rat to be their leader?
Okay, so I guess people were talking about this before. Oh. Huh. Has a photo ID of Bunjin. Okay.
Huh? Jane Doe, contracted consultant for criminal behavior at public security. What? She's one of us?
That's right. Jane's been working with us, and she's our inside agent for this operation. She's the rat we sent in, the real bait. The real purpose behind the whole operation was
Okay,
to
so
put on a
people
show,
guessed that
allowing
plot
Jane to
point
gain enough trust to infiltrate the
before it
Mountain
came
Lions'
out.
top ranks and learn the secrets of their HQ.
That's a bold move. So in that sense, our operation was a success. And Seth, I thought he was too straightforward to play such cunning tricks. He really fooled me. I thought they had actually captured him. Huh? Not funny? What's with that look on your face?
Remember when I said the operation was only half a success?
Aw, Seth.
Well, Seth, he's that other half. He and the civilians who were caught up in this, they were really captured by the mountain lions.
Ballet twins, huh? Backup ballet twins.
Who's there? Who do you think? Come on, open up!
Huh? But boss said I can only open up if you get the secret knock right.
Bro.
I don't have all day. This your first day on the job or something? Huh?
So, we're in Ballet Twins Hollow?
That's right. First time here, Jane. Makes sense. This transfer station is one of the closest to our base, the Lion's Den. By the rules, we're not supposed to come here without the boss's approval. Yeah! You need the boss's approval to be here!
Oh yeah? And who do you think you are around here? Maybe I should be asking you that question. Huh? Boss!
That's Razor, the mountain lion himself.
I made those rules.
Oh god.
About the transfer station, the
I
secret
was not
knock,
expecting
all
that.
of them. The rules are made to be followed. So why did you
He has a
break
cool voice
them?
though.
Boss,
We were ambushed by PubSec. They were fast and precise. It all happened suddenly. Things got messy real quick. If we hadn't pulled out fast, some of us would have gotten busted.
Oh. Yeah, boss. We even snagged an officer as a bonus. Look! Did you pull this off? It was Jane.
Boss, Jane came through for us again today. She stalled the officers with a smoke bomb, and we were able to get out of there safely.
You bunch of despicable thugs! You have no honor!
It wasn't much of a fight. This idiot tried to play hero for some civilians, like a mouse walking into a trap.
Good work, Jane. When the time's right, we'll see if there's a spot for you as a trusted bodyguard.
Whoa.
Listen up! Those public security clowns are still after us. I'm gonna go find out what they're up to. Lay low here for now. I'll arrange to get you back to the den safely in groups. You got that?
Crystal clear, sir! Long live the Lions!
Finally made it to this Ruber transfer station. This long time that Nep spent planning wasn't all for nothing. They even managed to trick their own people into believing it was real. The only variable left unaccounted for is that Officer Seth. Isn't he new to their criminal investigation team? Does he even know all the ins and outs of their decoy plan? Why were they brought here though? Have they changed into a new protocol? Have they changed to a new protocol at the precinct? Just to be safe, let's engage him before we take another step further. Okay. Certain functions are disabled. If you need to pause, then go to the top left. Okay. While in this episode, you can act freely. Oh, while it's paused, you can act freely. And then just go to menu to continue.
How come I can't break out of these? They're just simple restraint cuffs.
Don't waste your energy. I injected you with muscle relaxants on the way over. You're lucky that you're even able to stand.
Muscle relaxants? No wonder I feel so weak now. You'd sink so low as to use prohibited substances on innocent civilians?
Hey, we've never done this to anybody else. Only you got the special treatment.
What? Damn it! You dirty, sneaky rats!
It might be dirty to do this to ordinary people, but for someone who calls cuffs simple, it's a precaution.
You obviously have the wits to match your skill. Why not keep on the straight and narrow? Why join a gang of violent thugs?
Oh, you sound like you must know me pretty well.
Of course I know you. I've read your entire dossier. Jane Doe, a new talent recruited by the Mountain Lions. You've rapidly risen through the ranks thanks to your sharp skills and quick mind. Now you're already a core member of the gang's bodyguards.
Oh, and what's your point?
At face value, most would think you're just another typical thug. Cunning, ruthless, deplorable, and cruel. But I can tell you're much more than that. I know you must still have some virtues. Am I right?
You're asking me?
Let's assume that you do. Because I believe you do. And unlike the rest of the Mountain Lion gang, you still have some goodness left in your heart. You do, right? What I'm saying is, you still have a choice, Jane. You can turn over a new leaf.
I don't know, for some reason like right now Seth seems kind of weird. I think he's a cat, but he acts I think they're kind of like giving him like the puppy dog characteristics. So I think that's also kind of Ji-Yuan. But I just think that this scene is kind of weird. But I mean, that's just me. Because I just take it as like it being kind of like preachy, you know? It's like, oh, you could still be good, you know? But he's supposed to, like, the thing is that he's supposed to be like a innocent newbie guard, so I kind of get it. Characterization.
It's not too late. If you cooperate with me, you have my word that public security will give you a fair trial. They'll go easy on you if you change and help me.
Oh no, sorry,
How's that
he doesn't
sound?
know.
You're Seth, right?
Yeah, that's my name. So what about the deal I mentioned?
Hey, you sitting there, the little lady. Yeah, you. What are you trying to hide there?
I don't have anything.
Make no mistake, the only hostage worth anything here is the officer. Nobody's gonna cry if you end up missing an arm or a leg. Tell me, what are you hiding?
Whoa! Hang on a minute, Jane. No need to get so worked up.
They say it's the eyeballs of hollow victims that the rats go for first. And you've got beautiful eyes there, Missy. I'm sure they'll love the taste.
I don't have anything, really.
This is the last
that's-
time I'll ask. What are you hiding?
Water! It's drinking water! We kept some from the trip over here. I told them to hide it. If there's a problem with that, then take it up with me.
Okay.
Officer Seth, you have an excellent aptitude for ether and outstanding fitness. Plus, you have many other virtues, like honesty, kindness, and determination.
What are you trying to say? That you know me?
No, I don't know you at all. But you're easy to read. And you've got all the stuff that bad guys love. Honesty, so you're a terrible liar. Kind-heartedness, so you're easily manipulated. And determination, so you never give in. I don't see any hope of us working together. Therefore, I strongly suggest that you be a good little hostage and don't try anything funny. After all, I am the only one here with some kindness left in my heart. Right?
Ugh! You?
Hey, where's the guard? Come here.
Yes, Jane? Did you call me?
Keep a close eye on them and make sure they're treated according to the rules. Also, make sure you give our cop friend here 3 times as much water. And don't let the others drink anything until the cop finishes all his water first.
What?
You like water, don't you? Well, I'll make sure you drink enough of it then.
Oh, he's far too honest for my liking, and if I take the risk and tell him about the decoy plan, we risk losing everything if he lets the cat out of the bag. Unexpected trouble. I hope that a little intimidation can keep them alert and discreet. Whatever happens, I need to figure out the best way there first. The ultimate goal of investigating the mountain lion's lair won't change. Let's pester the low-level henchman at the transfer station for some info. How's it looking? Can I... Miss Jane, I'm fine. My back and my legs aren't stiff, and corruption levels are still safe. I was getting antsy, so I dosed myself up with some anti-corruption serum just in case. I was asking about the hostages, and you shouldn't be wasting any serum if your corruption levels are still low. Sorry about that, Miss Jane. The hostages are all good. I've been double dosing them with serum, so I guess I'll stop doing that. No, don't stop. They don't have any protective gear, so they should be taking anti-corruption measures. Any other problems? Not with the hostages, nah. Except for that one Thyron officer who keeps lecturing me about me like some kind of preachy teacher. But it's fine. One of the higher-ups gave him a muscle reaction, so he can't break free. I control him as much as I want. I'm asking you if you have any other real problems here. And if you don't, then you should quit provoking the officer. Sorry. It's just that the higher up guards, they always trash talk when guarding hostages. It can get nasty. Why can't I read? Don't force yourself to do things you aren't cut out for. How long have you been doing this? Huh? I've been on duty here at the transfer station this whole time, but I only got my orders for this for it this morning, so that's about, I guess half a day so far. I was asking about how long you've been in the Mountain Lion game. Never mind. I'll just get the hostages with you then. I'll just leave the hostages with you then. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. Cool. I'll do my best, Miss Jane. Wow. I mean, yeah. I might as well go ahead and get the M1 now. Because why not? No early though. Dang. I've lost every single one of my 50/50s and I can't get any earlies.
A new case to solve?
Is what it is. Wow. It's really... I mean, I might as well just do a temple. There it is. Oh, I got 3 A's. Well, the thing is, actually, I should just skip this guaranteed.
Reporting in! A
Why are you-
pleasure to meet you.
Why are you back here? I have way too many of Sokaku, I swear to God.
That's right.
Automaton Qingyi,
There.
eager to learn from your wisdom.
Oh, and Ben's thing. Cool. Okay. Don't touch it. What was that, Jane? Is your wrist sore? You probably heard it fighting the officers. Don't put any pressure on it. You could tear a muscle. No way. I was just giving it a tap. Now do you believe me? I believe you. What should I do, Jane? Unfortunately, you're done for. Unless you've got these supply manifest for this transfer station, then I might be able to scrounge some medicine for you. Supply manifest? Coming right up. I'll go grab that for you right now. After easily securing the supply manifest from the gangster, Jane is able to estimate the scope of this transfer station based on the amount of key supplies. They stocked up quite a large supply of anti-corruption serum and protection equipment, enough to support plenty of people here for quite a while. They even got some everyday necessities. That means that this transfer station may play a far more important role than I expected. Excellent. How's it looking, Jane? Any medicine in there that I can use? Here, these two. One's an ointment and the other you take orally. Rub the ointment where it hurts twice a day, morning and evening. Great. What about the oral one? Do I take it before eating? No, that one's bubblegum. It just gives you something to do so you won't scratch your wounds. Oh. Oh! I get it. Thank you so much, Miss Jane. Okay. Smart underling. Congratulations to me? For what? Why, congratulations on your promotion, of course. Why didn't the boss man Razor himself say he wanted you as his personal bodyguard? Guess you really are the best. It's too early for any congratulations right now. He also said in due course. Hey, that's just formality. It's just a matter of when, not if. Huh. I knew you weren't just some, what's the word for it? Average James? I think you mean average Joe. Ah, yeah, that's it. That's the one. Once you're a bodyguard, these transfer stations are gonna fall under your control. and then you can help all of us little guys out a smidgen, right? Huh. How sweet of you, but if the bodyguards run this transfer station, who leads the retreat from here to the Lion's Den? Is that their job too? I don't know about any of that top secret stuff, but every time we retreat to the Lion's Den, it's always the big boss or his bodyguards who lead us through the hollow. I've been through this transfer station tons of times now. I see. Alright, you should rest for now. Jane walks over to a coin corner and starts monitoring the next steps. Okay, time to sort things out. There's too much going on. Gotta take things one step at a time. Supplies. From the supplies manifest, you're able to tell that this transfer station has an abundance of supply and a full complement of personnel. In other words, this should be one of the core hiding places for the mountain lions. Based on what some of these gangsters said, they should have to follow a consigliere if they want to evacuate from the hollow or go to the Lion's Den. That makes it highly likely that this transfer station is only one way to get through to the Lion's Den. The guards watching over the hostages seem like jittery newbies. They should be a piece of cake to scare them or trick them. Doesn't seem like it'll be hard to bust through these guards and rescue the hostages. That's that. Time to reward myself with an energy bar. At least things don't seem too bad right now. The biggest wild card here is not knowing when Razor is going to show up again. You better find some clues about the Lion's Den before he gets back, just to be safe and get the hostages out of here as soon as possible. Let's explore the area around the transfer station first. Since this is the route, there's gotta be some useful clues nearby. Thanks for all your... Thanks for all your ward work. I've never seen that word before in my life. Anything going on around the exit? Miss Shane, I'm just doing my job, man. Everything is ship shape at the entrance and exit. Very good. Is this your bamboo? Does it have a carrot? No. It belongs to the transfer station and it records carrot data around the perimeter. The big boss just updated it before you left. Excellent. I'll leave you to the patrol then. Huh? Patrols? What patrols? We have a lot of people at the transfer station plus the hostages too. We need to ensure it's safe here, which requires dispatching patrols as needed to drive off the nearby ethereals. Do I gotta take it on ethereals now? Do I have to do it on my own? What? You don't want to go? Not into obeying the boss's orders? Watch your mouth. Why would I ever disobey an order from the boss? I'm just, right? It's just, I mean, it's not like I don't want to go. It's just, look at me, I just, Alright, that's enough. Give me supplies for 2 people and I'll go out on patrol myself. For real? That's amazing, Michelle. I knew you were strong and kind. I promise I'll pack only the best rations and medicine for you. Great. Now we have all the supplies we need to make our escape. So, Miss Jane, when are you thinking of heading out? Right now. Give me that bamboo and I'll head out right now. Don't forget those supplies I mentioned. Cool, I'll put together those supplies then right away. Don't worry, nobody will find out. Oh man, that section was a lot of reading. Oh, cool. Jane has an extra dodge before she enters the passing state. She alternates between two dodges. After entering the passing state, Jane can pass through enemies in front when dodging. Each dodge has its own dash attack and counter dodge. When Jane triggers perfect dodge, defensive assist, or a skill that deals damage to the enemy, she accumulates passion stream. When it reaches the limit, Jane enters the passion state. While under this state, Jane's physical anomaly buildup rate and attack will increase, and her dash attack and dodge counters will be enhanced. When Jane deals damage while under the passion state, it will consume passion stream. I keep on saying steam. I just realized that the game might be a little bit loud. Let me lower it a bit. Maybe that will be better. When Jane, restore passion steam. Okay. Finding the state. Basic attack. Oh, there's our activation available on hold. Okay. Okay. Let's just try it out and do the thing.
Let's start
My
investigating.
reading comprehension is
The
not
target's over
great. Oh wait, I'm stupid. Anyway.
there. Let's search some other areas.
Okay.
A high-powered security laser grid. I'm not going to rush things. Let's go around. There are security doors everywhere. Maybe they lead to something useful.
What the heck?
This crate appears to be pretty new. Must be gang stuff. It's never easy, is it? An unbound security card. What luck. Let's give it a try. Great. Open it. Let's keep going.
Watch your blind spots.
Want some more?
Okay, that Bang Boo was different.
Let's keep going.
Okay. Oh, that dash looks cool.
Is that a control terminal? It could have intel, so it's worth checking. It's never easy, is it?
Also, that was
Let's
really.
keep going.
I think the card was just really convenient for no reason.
This will take us to the other side of that blocked off area.
No escape. The final act begins now. little gift for ya.
Let's keep going. Great. We made it around. Let's get investigating.
Okay, I think I kind of get her.
Let's keep going.
I'll make it painless.
Let's keep going.
I think she feels pretty similar to Nekomata.
Great. Open it. Another mechanism. Let's find a way around it.
Okay.
Hopefully, this is the last door.
Here's a taste of the abyss.
Oh, that's a
Finally
cool
made
nuke,
it.
so. I forgot that you can break those. Anyway.
Let's make this quick.
It's never easy, is it?
I'll make it painless. Oops, sorry. The pressure's off.
Finally made it. Hope there'll be some leads about the Lion's Den.
Hi. Welcome back, Primordial. Yeah, I've just been playing through the 1.1 story. Oh, it's been pretty good. I only have one class today, so I got home pretty early, and I was trying to figure out audio split before stream, but I don't know if I did it or not. I'll probably try it out on a different stream because I kind of want to try it out on a game where like I want to play my own music, you know? But yeah, I've just been playing through the game. I got... Oh yeah. Yeah, like putting a different track on OBS so that it won't go to the VOD and stuff. And also having like song requests and stuff. I thought that would be fun. Because I feel like, especially like whenever you're like a smaller streamer and you only have like a couple people, it's like fun to have like song requests and stuff. so you guys can like listen to music together. But yeah, I've just been playing through the main quests. I've been like voicing over the characters too, because like ZZZ has like some stuff where it's like, yeah, I mainly just do it through like right now I'm trying it through what's it called? Let me look. Yeah, just through Nightbot. Just trying that out. I think it's cool so far. I don't know, like some of the characters I feel a bit weird, but like I feel like what they might be doing is that they're like putting like traditional, very stereotypical characters, and then like whenever you, as you progress through the story, like it extrapolates on it. Maybe. Because, like, for example, Jane Doe being a double agent was, like, pretty obvious. Like, people were guessing that whenever they first saw her. And then also, like, Seth's character is a bit weird because he's kind of one-dimensional at the moment, where he's just, like, sort of like the, like, stereotypical, like, newbie cop, you know? Where he's, like, fresh-faced, very, like, kind and innocent, and, like, oh, like oddness to a fault, you know? But I'm just hoping that they like kind of extrapolate and like build on their character a bit more as the story progresses. Because like both Seth and Jane seem like very interesting characters, so I hope they're not just like one-dimensional characters. But her kit does seem cool, but it also seems pretty similar to like another character that's already in the game, like Nekomata, but I'm not quite sure. Because you kind of already build Nekomata around Assault, so her also, like her being an anomaly character, also like kind of like focusing on Assault and stuff is kind of weird, but like it's just like game feel wise, like they kind of feel similar, so I don't know. And then I was also like, you also play as Seth for a little bit, and I don't know, like he feels, I don't like, I like that he's faster than Ben, like as like a defense character, but also he like is I feel like it's hard to like build a like good defensive like pseudo DPS kind of, like, well, not DPS, but like he's supposed to do a little bit of damage sometimes. I need to relook at it, like once he officially comes out. I need to look and see if it's actually like his, like if he's actually supposed to do damage or if it's supposed to be stun, because I did notice that like whenever he was on field he was building up stun a little bit, so yeah, I see that. I like ZZZ though. Like, I think it's really fun. I love the animation style. I think that's probably the number one thing it has going for it, is how nice the animation is. Because unlike Genshin or Star Rail, which have very, like, the models are not very expressive in that game, and unless you're in like one of the like high quality cutscenes, like the characters are not expressive like at all. But in this game, like everything has like a lot of expression to it. And then also like they have a lot of off base model, so like you won't see like all of the characters having the same exact body type or anything like that. I think Star Rail is better than Genshin about that. And that's probably just due to the fact that Star Rail is a turn-based RPG and not a like combat one, so they have a lot more flexibility whenever it comes to model. But for me, like, yeah, that's the main thing I really like about ZZZ. Like, I mean, they have a freaking bear. You can play as a bear. You have a bear and a wolf siren and a cat siren as well. I'm trying to think, is there another animal? Because I think it's just Nekomata, Ben, and Lycon. And then we're getting Jane and Seth next patch. I mean, we have a robot too, so. Yeah. Oh yeah, Miyabi. Forgot about Miyabi. Miyabi looks cool. She's probably one of the characters I'm looking forward to the most. It's cause like, I don't know. I mean, I think everyone's looking forward to her, to be honest. I mean, it's just like the entire like that sect, which I think it's like section 6 of the like Hollow investigation team, something like that. I think that's the name of it. But yeah. All done. You can relax. You should go get it for you right now. Why can't I read? You should go get it. Should I go get it for you right now? Why can't I read? Not right now. I'll let you know when I need it. Cool. If there's nothing else you need, is it okay if I take off to watch the show? Joe? What show? It's starting soon. See? Over there. Wow. As soon as he finishes talking, the whole transfer station erupts into a hubbub. Haven't seen that word in a long time. As soon as there were crowded pub brawl. Okay. Some of the gangsters enjoying the R&R surround a couple of figures, one thin and one stocky. What's going on? All these people are making a stir. And who's that guard in the middle and that one with the loud voice? What were you just talking about? I just meant it ain't right to take a hostage food like that. Are you lecturing me? Are you teaching me what to do? Or I'm not. I never do that to you. I was just explaining things. Based on the boss's orders, we gotta take care of the hostages. Food, water, and anti-corruption serum. They need it all. In the distance, a voice booms from out of the hostage cell. Yeah, he's right. Oh yeah, and some auxiliary accent for the officer. This time, the voice from the hostage cell changes. No, that won't be necessary. Are you saying that I'm supposed to live like a beggar while we look after this stupid pubsec weasel? Wait, is he a weasel? I honestly can't tell what he is because his tail looks weird. Like his tail like makes me think of like a lemur or something. But like his ears are obviously like similar to like a cat or something. So I get confused. Definitely not a weasel though, right? I don't think weasels have long tails. It's just so we can adjust the rations for everyone at the transfer station. And technically he's a stupid cat, right? Okay. I literally talk and then it answers. Like, I think that's happened 3 times this stream where I'll say something and then I literally read the next text box or the text box that's on screen and they answer my question. It is what it is. Oh, you got jokes, huh? Do you guys really get wound up so easily. I haven't even found any clues leading to the Lion's Den yet, so I don't need this chaos. I need to put a stop to this fast. The crowd jeers noisily as things look more and more as though a fight is about to break out. What's going on? What are you fighting about? Jane? This business is between us two men, not you. I'm gonna deliver a brutal lesson to this little coward about what the Mountain Lion Gang's rules are. Not my business. Are you lecturing me now? Teaching me what to do? They forgot to capitalize teaching. The hairs on the back of the savage and burly gangster's necks rose as though he was about to take his anger out on the impudent Jean. However, in a flash, I'm just giving him a lecture on the rules. He's a newbie cub yet, and here he is, terrified of an officer. That's just embarrassing for us in the gang, and embarrassing for our big boss. Well, I'm not I'm not terrified of that officer, it's just... Shut it. Got it. Calm down just like that. I thought I'd have to really teach him a lesson there, but that saved me a lot of hassle. Listen up, everyone. We're not down some dark alleyway downtown, and we're not at the gray street markets. We're deep inside the damn hollows, for crying out loud. We're not here on a vacation. There are ethereals stalking around outside the transfer station, and there are officers patrolling just beyond those ethereals. Big Boss Razor, he's working his butt off as we speak to get us all out of this predicament. He does not want anyone causing any more trouble for him right this moment. So rest up if you need to, and if you still got the energy to cause trouble, save it for when we deal with the officers. Do you hear me? The gangsters gathered around, all muttered in agreement. The crowd slowly dispersed. Peace was restored to the transfer station. Alright, let's ask that loudmouth what he knows about the switches here while the wind's still knocked out of his sails. It's you. What are you doing this time? Can't you keep it down? What? I can't reprimand my subordinates and now I can't even speak freely? Hey, being loud doesn't break the boss's rules, does it? Huh? I can't scream. Do you want to redeem yourself or not? Then keep it down. I do. Listen, using force and intimidation will only make people resent you. If you want to be truly respected, you need to demonstrate strengths that go beyond just brute force. I know that. Of course I'm aware of that. To be more precise, what am I supposed to do? You're a veteran of the Mountain Lion Gang, and you've been here much longer than me. Just show us how well you know about the gang, okay? For instance, didn't you say that you were studying the rules of the transfer station? Show us what you learned. How many members are permanently stationed here? And what are the standards for supplies? What are the situation in the surrounding area? One patrol team is always sectioned here. The standards for supplies. Supplies should be prepared for 3 standard safe corruption cycles. The surrounding areas include evacuation passages and with mechanisms. How do we evacuate via those passageways? If I remember correctly, you have to get through a series of mechanisms, then use a special electronic key card held by a designated person to... is this something I can share with others? Of course not. That was a test of your confidentiality awareness. You did well. Anyway, Use your knowledge to prove your qualifications as a senior and stop getting into brawls. Work hard on it. As for the supply distribution, I'll think of something. I see. So the final mechanism needs a special electronic keycard, huh? Didn't I tell you not to touch it? Miss Jane, the ointment works like a charm, but the wound is so itchy that I have to scratch it. Unless you want to contract some sort of disease, grin and bear it. Chew the gum and take your mind off things. I'm chewing some already. I haven't eaten half of it already, but I'm still itching. Let me ask you a question and I'll tell you what to do based on how you answer. You're in charge of the distribution supplies around this transfer station, right? Where did all those switches used in the construction station come from? The guard doesn't slow down his chewing at all, but his eyes slightly narrow. Madam Jane, why are you asking me about this? I was just on patrol around the perimeter of the base and found a few of our switches with signs of severe corruption. It could be the Ethereals messing with them, or perhaps it's just bad luck. I want to get some spare parts now ahead of time. Why? You don't need to worry about that right now, though. Do you, Miss Jane? I want to keep making a name for myself, though. Razor said that when the time comes, he's promoting me to be his bodyguard, but I can't wait that long. I want it now. So I need to find more chances for me to show off. Get it? The serious expression of the guard's face lasts for only a few seconds before it relaxes. But he's wearing a helmet. Anyway. So you want to climb that ladder faster, huh? I didn't take you for such a hustler, Miss Jane. Those devices come from all over the place, and most are converted from materials on site or looted. You can try the black market if you want to repair them, Miss Jane. Got it. I'll keep that in mind. Take care of yourself. I've got to get going. Huh? Hang on. I answered all your question. Aren't you going to tell me how to get rid of this itch? My cheeks are getting sore from all this chewing. Really? Then congratulations. That's actually the way to do it. Vigorous chewing of gum makes it like that, makes the muscles in your cheeks sore and the pain so overpowering that you won't even think about your itchy hand. Huh? What? What even was that exchange? Jane paces around leisurely as she begins to think about her next steps. We've got the key intel. It's time to come up with some countermeasures. What I start with... food supplies. The Lions are mad about having to share supplies with the hostages. If this continues, things are going to slip out of my control sooner or later. Showing up with more food and medicine won't just solve the problem here. It's also improving my standing with the rest of the gang. The last switch near the transfer station needs a special keycard to open, and it's been improvised out of spare parts. Which means creating a fake keycard to brute force it shouldn't be tricky at all, seeing as the NEPS has just the facilities needing to do just that. Looks like I'll have to find a way to duck out, find the precinct, and secretly put together a master keycard using their tech. It'll be a good chance for me to get some food, medicine, and other supplies to appease these thugs at the transfer station and keep them from venting their anger out on the hostages. I should chat with the guard at the gate and see if I can find a way out. Cool. Yeah. You seem pretty disappointed. Do you like rubbernecking? Miss Jane, you can't call us rubberneckers. Who do you take us for? We're the Mountain Lion Gang. We were founded on force. A lion's always got to sharpen its claws, right? Oh, well said. I'll leave the next patrol up to you. Then you can sharpen those claws of yours. Now that's totally cool. Patrolling is a great opportunity for me. It's you know, right? What I mean is, it's not that I don't want to go. It's just, look at me, you know? It's just, you know, what is this guy's deal? He keeps on just saying, you know, you know, right? You know. Oh my god. Right, your mouth's sharper than your claws at this point, but listen up. You're in charge of the transfer station next, right? I want to duck out for a sec. Huh? You want to go outside into the hollow? But the big boss said that we shouldn't do anything rash. I can't make it out. I can't make that decision, Miss Jane. Of course. I'm going out for the sake of our brothers. Didn't you almost come to blows over supplies? I don't want to go out. I want to go out and fetch more food and drink for everyone. More supplies. Oh, more supplies. Then we can all hold on to a little more. Isn't it easy? It isn't easy in this line of work. What's wrong with earning a little more on the side? I see. I get what you're saying. But I mean, the rules aren't set by the boss. The rules are set by the boss, and a pipsqueak like me don't got the power to go against them. You know, right? What I mean is, you know, let me think it over. Alright, enough. Just tell me, what do you want? I want to watch a thriller. The Pork Peak. The director's cut. Either on disc or videotape, whatever. I just need that movie. I've got all the gear to watch it. Sure, now let me out. Got it? Next time you have a request, cut the BS and just tell me straight. Alright, Miss Jane? You have no idea how boring it is just standing guard here. There's no signal in the hollow and you can't even stream any movies. I'm really holding out for you to bring me that movie. Come on. I'll show you how to get out. Cool. Let me... Okay, that's far as I can take you. Let me do something real quick. Is there... Okay. Anyway. Next up, you need to find a girl with pink hair. She's our insider on the outside, and she can help you with whatever you need or wherever you want to go. I told her the basics when I left the hollow. Pink-haired girl, Nicole? I see. Or doesn't Rain also have pink hair? I don't know. You'd better head back before any ethereal start to gather here. Alright, see ya then. Don't forget it, my movie. Cool. Yeah, this was like one of the things they were showing off because that's one of the like features that people wanted was that... Oh, it's just an NPC. Wow. Cool. Oh, liaison. Wait, that's what it said, right? I think. Unless I can't read, which I've already shown that I can't, so, you know. It might have said, like, the mountain lion... It might have said liaison. Yeah, that's another thing, is that, like, the NPCs actually look kind of cool. Like, it's a matter of, like, you can kind of tell most of them are NPCs, but they still have, like, characters to them. Really cool. Hey there, I'm Jane. A young woman with a slightly cocky but weary look in her eyes turns to look at Jane, eyes fixed firmly on her face. There's something on my face? I never expected to see such a beautiful lady joining the Mountain Lion gang. I thought you were all rough and around the edges like Racer. Speak for yourself. That guard already explained everything. I'm the outside help, so if you need to go anywhere, just talk to me. If you want to get back to your transfer station, just tell me. I'll be around. Got it. I'll come find you when I need you. Speaking of which, I do need your help with something else, beautiful. Oh, wait. Who was that? This list here. Help me put together these supplies, whatever it costs. I'll give you an extra 30% for your work. How about it? As straightforward as you are, beautiful. Alright, I'll send someone for your supplies, and by the way, I like you. I like you. I said that like a confession. And by the way, I like you. Can I add you on Knock Knock? Get me that stuff and I'll think about it. Then I'll leave things to you then. Excellent. That's the supplies secured. Next up is that master key card. Where are you off to, beautiful? Lumina Square? Okay, I know the way that avoids the net patrols. Come on. Man, the soundtrack in all of MiHoYo games are always so good. Over there. We made it to Lumina Square branch, but unfortunately Operation Hooked and is still top secret, and I'm not a public security officer. If I just strut in there without warning, they'll arrest me. I have to keep out of sight. They've still got officers stationed here. How professional. But a pain in the neck for me right now. Is there any way to lure people outside for a while? Ugh. It reeks of booze and vomit here. These drunks are a bit too much. And they're starting to harass the ordinary civilians. I should stop them first and then figure out. Wait. There seems to be a perfect solution for both of us. For both sides. Here's your order, the finest, most aromatic, top quality stuff. Huh? Huh? Who are you? Trust me. Run inside the precinct. They're being unfair to you right now. You need to ditch them. Oh, I get it. Huh? What's my order again? Hurry or it'll be gone. It's right in the private room ahead. Wow, director! They gave us this free dish. What are they yapping about? Oh my god. Go, go, go. Right here, come this way. Now go on, run into the precinct. Under Jade's lead, the band of drunks rush into the public security precinct, completely ignoring the on-duty officer trying to block them off. Excellent, made it in. Now that everyone's distracted, I can raid the equipment room for that key card. The key to the interior equipment room is this locker. Gotta punch in the 6-digit code. Wait, who wrote this little note on the side about the passcode down on the bottom here? some absent-minded officer. Wait. Let me view the note first. To safeguard against forgetful officers, we'll set the most frequently appearing numbers around here as the pass code to make things easier. A whole stack of banners. None of them seem to have any numbers on them though. It's a record of the Hollow disasters and how they were handled. I remember all 4 of these. It's a record of the Hollow disasters and how they were handled. Several number strings appear to be listed quite a few times. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so 101, and then it's like 2. Of which where does it say that? 121 or 12-1209 appear twice. 10-12-13 appears twice. 10-12-18 appear twice, and 10-12-15 appear thrice. Okay. It's open, time's running out, and those drunkers will soon be all taken care of. Gotta hurry inside the equipment room and get the MasterCard. That was pretty simple. Finally, access to the equipment room. The master key card should be somewhere around here, and the lights are out, but whatever. I'm used to operating in the dark. As for the footage captured by the corridor surveillance camera, I'll just have to wait for G1 and Officer Brian to help me out with it. Jane carefully slips into the equipment room. The master key card is a low-level NEPS asset, and Jane quickly finds one by rummaging around in the dark. As she leaves the room, the ruckus between the drunks and the officers out in the library is still raging on. I've got the master key card. That liaison should have gotten the supplies by now, right? The only thing left to do is somehow score the movie that kid asked for. But where am I gonna get it? There's a cinema over on Lumina Square. Let's check that out. Not here. Jane instantly changes the tone of her voice and transforms into that of an enthusiastic but naive movie novice. Good evening. Is this where I can buy movies? You want to buy a movie here? Are you for real? You want to just buy the whole master print? Wow, I can't believe there are fans out there with even more hardcore than us. I'm touched. Good evening, miss. I assume you're wondering if you can buy discs for home viewing here. Cinemas usually don't sell them. Oh, is that so? I thought you could buy them here. I'm looking for a movie for my friend recommendation. I think it has Mountain in the title. It's a thriller. That's a bit vague. Travis, you got any idea? I'm not sure either, but I know someone who'd know. Miss, if you don't mind renting it, I know a good store. They have a massive collection and wide variety, and the owners are very knowledgeable. They'll definitely be able to help. Wow, that sounds amazing. What's the name of the store? It's called Random Play. It's close by, over on 6th Street. If you're quick, you should be able to get there in time before they shut for the night. Great. At last I know I can find the movie on 6th Street. Public transportation would get there quickly, but with my current identity, it's too dangerous. I should go back and find the contact. She might be able to help. Cool. Where do you need to get to? 6th Street? Of course I do. It's tiny. You just come with me. I know all the routes to avoid public sex patrols, yada yada. Okay. Supplies are good, so it's Master Key. Now all the movies left. Time to go to that place. Time to go to Random Play. Several minutes ago, outside 6th Street's metro station, Belle and Wise are walking home from Lumina Square.
Finally back.
Aren't we back late because of all that shopping at Lumina Square? You can't blame the public security officer for that.
Finally back. Seriously. That officer lady said the renewal process is going to be fast. Now it's dark already. And I'm so hungry.
Yeah, that was way too much speaking. Like whenever I was playing the first 3 chapters of the game, I would just like skip past all of that. But I'm like, I should probably read it because there are some people who actually want to know that kind of stuff. And so if like people want to watch the VOD and stuff, so I was like, I should read it all. And then I'm like, oh my god, this is so much reading. I understand the story more though. That's cool.
Why do you always have to side with somebody else, bro? Even if I was shopping for a while, you could still try to take another angle. It's not like I delayed business for us at the video store or something.
Either way, it's because you went shopping. Alright. I don't want to fight. You're hungry too, yeah? Let's get back to the store, check things over, then get some food. And I'm picking the place today since all the shopping affected business at the video store.
Huh? How come? You're definitely just going to pick noodles again. Let's make a bet. If no customers come by, then I get to choose.
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint you, little missy, but it looks like you'll be eating noodles tonight.
I don't think so. I don't know what you're talking about, to be honest. Is there something for that? I'll look into it after stream. Yeah, I don't... Ah! Oh, thank you for the link. Let me...
Huh? Who are you?
Excuse me. Are you two the owners of this video store? I'd like to rent a movie.
I see. You want to rent a thriller that's about mountains. If we use that as a keyword, then...
It's all my fault. I wasn't paying attention and forgot what the exact title was. Who knew it'd be so hard to remember?
It's a tough search for one thing. But secondly, well, we've already shut down for the day. Rebooting our computers and getting all your customer info would be a bit of a hassle now.
I see. Seems that's a problem for you. Well, I guess I'd better try my luck at another more professional video store then. Well, good for you then, Missy. Since I'm not technically a customer, I guess you won't have to eat noodles tonight.
Oh, hold on one moment there, dear customer. On second thought, you came all this way just to see us, so we should honor your effort and find this movie for you.
Ah, are you sure? Then what about rebooting all the computers and that other stuff?
We can just start a tab under your name for now. It should be fine.
Huh? You sure are quick when it comes to business, bro.
What? I just want to prove that Random Play is the most professional video store there is in town. Excuse me, but about your friend who wants to see the movie, what are they like? Are they brave?
Oh no, I didn't specifically start streaming because of 5.0. I just started the new semester and I had more free time, and I was like, why not try streaming? Why not? I'm a senior, I have free time. So I thought, hey, cool, do stuff. 5.0 just happened to be literally next week. Which is pretty cool, lots of content. So, yeah, I'll definitely be streaming 5.0 whenever it comes out, though. Thank you for letting me know.
He acts brave on the outside, but doesn't really dare to do anything ever. And he's great at making excuses.
Sounds like an entry-level thriller fan. Oh, isn't that about the same as you, Wise? Which of the new thrillers have you dared to watch?
It might be better not to use me as the benchmark, Belle. As the owner-operator of a video store, I watch each and every movie with the same professional attitude.
Nice! Then after dinner, let's do a little thriller movie marathon.
So far, I've only dared to watch Silent Valley, The Big Hollow, and The Port Peak.
Ah, I've heard of Silent Valley before, but I don't think that's the one my friend wanted.
Really? The Big Hollow doesn't really have much to do with mountains, and it's not even a thriller. So it has to be the Port Peak then. A brutal chainsaw-wielding monster haunts a bunch of backpackers in these wintry mountains. There's plenty of thrilling action with splattering blood and gore. Practically every scene has prop arms and organs bleeding all over the place.
Oh, I'll have to look for that too. Yeah, true. I did just do, like, how many pulls did I do? I think I did like another 30 pulls earlier this stream to get M1 Qingyi. So, you know, there's that. I think probably the only characters I would get cons for in this game are probably stunners, just because it's nice to have some quality of life for stunners, just to make them more efficient, you know? Yeah. To be honest, also, like, Qingyi's M1 is just too overloaded, man, with stuff. So I was just like, might as well. Why not? Like, for most characters, I plan on just getting, like, a copy of them and not anything else. A copy of them, or maybe their weapon. I mean, so far for all the characters, I've gotten their weapon, but it's like, I don't plan on doing that for every character. It's only because all the characters so far have been like DPSs and stunners. I feel like a support or something, you wouldn't really need to get their weapon. I don't know. But people are saying that like this game is similar to like Honkai Impact the Third, and that like their weapon kind of completes their kit, you know? So, I don't know. I haven't decided yet. But, you know, well, like, that's what I'm doing with Wawa, is that you wail a little bit at the beginning of the game, and then you kind of, like, peter out as you go along, because it's like, you just want to get characters and have them strong so that you can finish the in-game content as soon as possible. And then, once you are able to clear in-game content, then you kind of are just like, okay, I don't really need more characters. But for this game, it's kind of like, you want to at least have a DPS of each element. And so I have Soldier 11 for fire, I have Ellen for ice, I have Nekomata for physical, I have Zhu Yuan for ether. What else? I think there's one more element. Electric. I don't have an electric DPS, but that's about it. So, also, I'm so unlucky in this game and it pisses me off. I've lost every single one of my 50-50s in this game. I haven't won a single one, and that makes me sad. Oh no. But because of that, I have most of the roster. Yeah, I have every character except for Lycon and Grace. So, you know, it is what it is, I guess. Literally, I was like, oh, I want to go for Qingyi M1, and then I went for it, like, on my first stream. My first stream isn't logged, actually. Like, which is fine, because I actually streamed it on my PlayStation, and I didn't have a mic, so it's like, it was a shit stream anyway. It shouldn't, I didn't care about saving it. But in that one, I literally was like, okay, let's get Qingyi. Lost the 50-50 to, Rena, who I have M2 now. I have M2 Rena. That could have been all the characters, but no. Had to get M2 Rena. And then I was like, oh, I really like Qingyi, so I want to get her M1 so that she's like really efficient and like she's fast and stuff like that, because I really like her playstyle. It's really fun. And then I lost it to Koleda, and I'm like, wow, I just replaced you. Well, actually, now I have 2 5-star stunners, so, you know. Plus, I can find, like, now I have, like, the premium Soldier 11 team, which is Koleda, Lucy, and, Soldier 11, so there's that, too. Yeah, I've just been building Koleda and Lucy because of that, so looking forward to trying that out. Because I actually haven't even finished the freaking, what's it called, the Shiyu defense, so. Yeah. Yeah, so you got Grace, Ellen, and Rena in the first week. Yeah, actually, I was like, at first I thought this was super lucky, but I see this was just a premonition to see what was to come. But my first pull on the limited banner was Rena, so I got her really early. I got it the first pull. I was like, oh my god, I got Ellen in one pull, and then I saw it was Rena. I was like, Rena's fine. Rena's okay. And then I did my 50 standard pulls and got Rena again. I'm like, of all the characters, it had to be you again. And then pulling Qingyi, I got Rena again, and I'm like, it's always you. And then pulling Qingyi's weapon, I got Rena's weapon. And I'm like, is this count just seeded to be a Rena main? I don't understand. I don't understand this. I like Rena, she's cool, but I don't need this much. She's not even my favorite character among the standards. Lycon and Grace are probably my favorites. Oh my god. But it is what it is, I suppose. I can't change my RNG. I'm just hoping that on the next banner, I just get some copies of Seth, and then I win the 50-50 and get Jane, and then I'll be done. Like, I'm not going for a weapon or anything. I'm just getting her, and then that's it. Because I feel like anomaly characters are probably not going to be too reliant on a weapon or something. I feel like support and anomaly characters are probably going to be the least reliant on weapons. I feel like attack and stun characters are... Well, probably not even stun characters. I just wanted the stun one because I only have the like steam oven, which is energy regen. So I was like, I kind of want an impact one. So I was like, I guess I'll get her weapon, and then I lost it. And then I lost Rena's weapon. I was like, maybe this is a sign. Man, this is like how my pulls with freaking Jiao Chu. I don't know how to pronounce his name. I forget it. I think it's Jiao Chu, something like that. But I was like pulling for him. I got him in like soft pity, and I was like, cool, nice. It broke my streak in that, in HSR. It broke my streak in that game of losing my 50-50s, because before that, the past 6 characters I lost the 50-50 in a row, and I'm like, should I just quit? Should I just quit gacha games? This is something you have to accept, I suppose. This is why Epic 7 is better. You just get the character. There's no 50-50. You just get the character. But and then I went for his light cone, and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna go for one pity, and then I got one pity, and then I got Bailu's light cone, and I'm like, okay. Yeah, the game is telling me a sign, and then I'm like, you can't let the game win. You can't let the game win. I need to fix that problem though, because I was actually like, at the beginning of this patch, I was like, okay, I shouldn't go for light cones in HSR anymore, because I have so many good like 4-star light cones that I'm just not using on anyone. And so I was like, okay, so this patch I'm just gonna like build up all those light cones and like get them to level 80 S5, because I have like a couple of them. And then I did that with him, and I'm like, I need to stop. I need to fix this. Anyway, let's continue with the story. Enough about my bad 50-50 luck.
I think I'm going to have vegetarian noodles tonight.
Judging by your description, I'd say that it's definitely the Port Peak then. Thank you so much. You really helped me out here. I won't forget it.
Wait a second, miss.
You can keep the change. Use what's left over to treat your sister to her favorite dessert. It's on me. Bye now.
Wow, that rat siren girl sure has that riz. I love her.
I was going to
Oh,
say
no.
that she forgot to put her name down in the account book.
Not games using Riz. No. I don't know. I have mixed feelings about games, like newer games using slang. It's kind of weird. Like HSR does that too, with like the main character uses a lot of English slang, like new internet slang, and I'm like, I don't know how I feel about this. It's both cool, but also kind of cringy. True. I mean, yeah. There's so many notifications everywhere. Oh, I'm finally back. I just realized.
Did you call me?
One officer, a new case to solve.
Got M1. But yeah, see,
Is it worked? So cool.
Come on!
I'm only missing these two.
Handle technical matters.
I shall.
And then
Huh? Awaiting for Officer Headmaid Rena at your service.
one more and I can have this as like my profile background. Then I would actually have to be a Rena main. And then also her weapon.
One, two, yes, all accounted for.
I wonder if I should do other stuff now. What? Oh, I got Billy's trust reward thing. Oh, I have the friendship thing for Qingyi now. Hmm. Clearing up notifications. And then this I think is the new event. I think it's called like Camellia or something. Which I immediately thought of the freaking musician.
Golden Week. They've been putting so much into our proxy work that I forgot the festival is coming up. By the way, think we should close up the store for a while and find some place to take a vacation?
Could we just stick around 6th Street and get some rest at home?
I don't want to waste Camellia Golden Week. All of the shops have been putting in weeks of preparation for this. It's gonna be loads of fun, and there's so much good food. Fairy, can you search online for recommendations during Golden Week?
Searching for Camellia Golden Week. Top results include new Eridu's shopping scam, discount strategies longer than a thesis, fake products, crowded attractions, and will there be fake products? Suggestion: do not participate in Camellia Golden Week.
Are you just looking at all the bad articles? Why are they all complaints?
Master, I have a more efficient proposal for summer enjoyment. Replace the HDD system wallpaper with an HD image of a beach. Set the heater to 38 degrees Celsius and wind to level 5. And play some bustling crowd sound effects. To implement such an efficient vacation, please say, start.
Oh no, the electric
Fairy.
bill.
That's a surefire way to blow our electricity budget.
Hang on a minute. If stores are doing all sorts of promotions for Golden Week, then surely they'll have lots of info on the festival, right? Wise, why don't you go over to the stores on 6th Street and see if they know any good vacation plans? Last time around, we were busy with work, so this year I want to go big.
Oh yeah, and then I also... Oh, my wallpaper. Let's see. Here. Yeah. I finally reached, where is it? Internet level 50, so I got a bunch of stuff for that. Cool. Ah. Okay, there. I actually have quite a few wallpapers. I guess I'll have Ellen for now. Let me just claim some of these commissions. Yeah, for the last like 2 weeks, I've only been focusing on like leveling up characters and stuff and getting my internet level higher. So I haven't done like any commissions. Wait, another one? Schedule this one. Yeah, I might try and finish the story this stream, and then I'll save agent stories for another stream. I wasn't sure if I wanted to do agent stories this stream or not. Because agent stories aren't that long.
There you are! Great timing! Come inside! Promotions for Camellia Golden Week are getting into full swing, and the streets are packed. I was worried you'd be wandering around outside for ages. Come take a seat anywhere. Make yourself at home.
But this is my home.
Oh, come on. We're such good pals, you and me. Who's keeping track? Ahem. I almost forgot about you. Good. Now that you're both here, let me tell you about the commission. Ah, you do remember you're here for our help. I about thought this was turning into the Cunning Hare's office. You two love to joke around. I'm a regular here, so I'm just showing I care. A regular whenever you need help, then a stranger when it's time to pay. Even when you rent videos from us, you keep using the free trial vouchers. It's been 10 times already? Okay, let's not make a big deal out of it. Check this out. This is the target of your next commission. It's a supply box? Yep, 4 words. Can you open it?
Fairy, got any ideas?
Negative. The lock used in this security device is not a smart console. I'm unable to access it. Note, this is not due to a lack of ability, but rather the obsolete and outdated architecture of the device. Again, this is not because I cannot. It is the box's fault.
Nobody's blaming you, Fairy. I never thought you'd have such an ego.
Where'd you get it, Nicole?
This isn't any old box. A few days ago, a small sub-hollow called C41 was suppressed, with the Hollow Investigative Association designating it officially in decline. It'll gradually shrink for 2 weeks before completely vanishing. Normally, even sub-hollows that are in decline are guarded carefully by public security, since they're still dangerous. But it just so happens to be Camellia Golden Week. Most public security forces are out on the streets keeping the peace. So there's a gap in sub-hollow C41 security. Some other raiders got in and found a huge, well-preserved warehouse in C41. The walls were coated in a special corruption-resistant alloy, and there were stacks of supply boxes inside. I heard some pretty incredible weapons were found inside some of them. So now, among Hollow Raiders, rumor is C41 is full of high-value supply boxes. Maybe there'll be some intel posted to Internet soon. So, this supply box was found inside C41? Sure is. The Cunning Hares can smell a deal a mile away. If C41 is a gold mine, as they say, then I, Nicole, cannot let such an opportunity go. So let's team up, Faithin. Besides, I heard you're getting ready for a Camellia Golden Week vacation. Tell me this. What do you need for any good vacation?
Passion.
How about passion?
No, not that. Denny's. Passion is great, but Denny's can triple your vibe in a flash. I'll go find a locksmith who can open this box. You go check out C41 and bring back some more of those supply boxes for yourself. And you'll see, I wasn't kidding around. Well then, how about we turn this Golden Week vacation into a real Golden Week, huh?
But Denny's are silver. Huh? Recommended level 56. Oh no. Maybe I'll do this later. Back. Wait, what? There's more to this rank up. I thought I finished this. Bro's just chilling here. Okay. Oh yeah, did you play this event? I like this event just because I play rhythm games, so... Oh god, why is it... I hate that it's doing the tutorial again. I'm trying to clear the notifications because it's annoying me. There. Yay. Okay. So... Oh god, I have a lot. I have a lot more commissions than I thought. Ice, you're back. There's something I wanted to chat to you about. Got a minute? Of course. Great, our business asset credentials got cleared, so we might have to go to the Lumina Public Security branch with our papers to finish the whole process today.
Another letter from Public Security? The renewal of our business license went well by the looks of things. But why are they making us take a trip over there in person?
Fine. Let's have a walk around Lumina Square then.
Haha, we're finally on the same page for once! Let's go, let's go! Ah, and tonight, I don't want to eat noodles. Speaking of which, how's that rat firing girl who rented the Port Peak last time? The shop's in your capable hands then, 18. Make sure you keep an eye out for that spunky thiring girl. If she returns a tape, please remember to get her name. And of course, try to get her signed up as a member too.
Have a good dinner. I'm just gonna continue with the story, but ooh. Why did I make it awkward? God damn it. Meanwhile, back at the Mountain Lion's Den.
Somebody must be thinking about me. I wonder who.
Jane, you're finally back. I've missed you, you know.
Oh, it's you. That's rather disappointing. And this is what you missed, right?
Oh, all right. The Port Peak in HD. And it's the special videotape release with 20 seconds of extra footage. I'm gonna put this on right now.
Go right ahead. There's lots of thrilling action scenes, and loads of blood and gore with chopped limbs flying around. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Why so quiet all of a sudden? You scared?
Yeah, right. It's just, I feel like when we're at work, we should be a little more serious. I'll stand guard a little longer, and then when the others come back, I'll... Hey! Hold on! Why did you bring the hostages out again?
Jane, you're back. You sure have been working hard. I'm going to take the hostages to the restroom.
Again? How many times have you taken them already?
You can only blame yourselves. What do you expect after giving me so much water?
Can't you just go in your cell?
Go in my cell? Have you no shame? Everybody can see.
Well, I go like that all the time. But if I keep doing that, our jail won't be very habitable anymore.
What the hell?
Did you have to go there?
Fine. Take them out. We can't have our little officer losing his dignity now. Do you need to call a few more guards to go with you? There could be ethereals lurking around this area.
No sweat, Jane. The bathroom isn't far, and besides, I know all the fissures and shortcuts around this part of the hollow. We'll be right back.
Oh, I forgot to read. I see word gets around. The supplies are just outside the transfer station. Go do me a solid and fetch those for me, would you? Alright, but we need the guard to handle the inventory and distribution of supplies, so we should wait for him. Miss Jane, you've been at it all night. Why don't you take a break? No need, I'm still wide awake. Never mind that, Seth and the guard. Am I imagining things or is something going on here?
For a trip to the bathroom, they sure are taking their time. Hey, what have you been feeding the hostages?
Well, same as us. Some hardtack and some water. Oh, right. According to your instructions, we were sure to pump that one from PubSec full of water. And he ate the gross, salty, fish-flavored hardtack, too.
And the medication?
You mean the muscle relaxants? We have lowered the dosage before stopping it completely, just like you ordered.
Really? Then they shouldn't be so slow.
Maybe they ran out of paper.
Not good. We have a problem. Gone. All gone.
I knew it. Here you go, take this. My mom always taught me to keep a spare roll on me.
Huh? What's this? Toilet paper?
Yeah, the bathroom's out of toilet paper. Right?
Oh, no! The hostages! The hostages all gone! The hostages! The guard! That officer! Everyone's gone! The guard in the bathroom got knocked out, and that rookie escorting them betrayed us! He escaped with the hostages!
What?
The patrol has gone to update the boss! There's nothing he hates more than traitors. You can bet he's gonna come over here personally! We have got to go catch them, otherwise we're all in for it!
That kid, he really convinced someone to betray us. Listen up. Leave the chase to me. You'll only slow things down. Everybody just wait for the boss at the transfer station.
Okay.
Oh. It's an actual, like,
Up
chase
ahead.
thing.
They sure are fast. That idiot is triggering all the traps. What the? Cluster bombs? And a laser net. This smell. Watch out. Ethereal. Gotta focus on dodging. Good thing they didn't get attacked.
Cool.
They managed to make it deeper into the building. Not bad.
I do like how she has like a after image thing with her dash. That's cool.
Seems I got my exercise for the day. Business as usual. Here's that idiot. An attacking laser net. Better not hurt my tail. They should be just up ahead. Gotta hurry.
Seth, did they really give you muscle relaxants? How did you manage to run faster than us the whole way?
The thing with muscles is, as long as you're reasonable with them and motivate them, they'll always be able to move.
What the hell?
What universe does that make any sense? Oh god. That's it. I can't keep running it.
No, just keep up. Didn't you just say we're almost at the exit?
No. We're already here. This is the exit.
Ah, I see. Let's go, people. You two head out first.
Are you sure? But you're weak, officer. Wouldn't it be better if you got out first?
Don't worry about me. Time is of the essence, and you all need to get out of here. Quick! day's work for a public security officer. Come on. Okay, you're next. What's wrong?
Seth, can I really cross over to the other side? Can I really start all over again? Could someone like me?
That's not for me to decide. But if you stay here, you'll never find out.
Thank you, Seth.
Wait!
Damn, they caught up.
You stay away from me! I'm turning my back on this life of crime, Jane. You should do the same.
Shut up and listen. There are other paths you can take.
Oh, what other path?
That voice, it's Razor the Mountain Lion.
We're surrounded. Just stay behind me.
The rules of the streets, the rules of the gang, my rules. None tolerate a traitor. So, Jane, what other paths do they have?
Only surrender, of course. Surrender and submission.
According to the rules, traitors should suffer a fate worse than death. But seeing as Jane says so, I'm willing to give a second chance. You! Kill the PubSec scum and I'll let you off lightly. I'll give you 3 seconds to think it over. 3.
2, 1. I refuse.
Oh no. Oh wait, we actually see him. What the heck?
Traitor. Oh, he refused your proposal, Jane. You know what to do next.
Random Man PC actually has a face.
Don't you dare harm him!
Give me another chance.
Stop it! Jane! Don't do it! You can still turn this around!
Anything else to say?
I want to start over.
I know. You will.
Don't worry. You're up next. Jane, what are you doing? You breaking the rules now, too?
No way, boss. Just, didn't you say, when the time's right, I can become a bodyguard?
Yeah, so what?
We mountain lions are fierce and unbeatable. Not even those PubSec idiots can stop us. It'd be a waste to get rid of him like this, don't you think?
What's your point?
With him here, I think the time has come. Let me fight in front of the gang to prove myself and earn a shot at promotion. I propose a duel in the Lion's Den.
Hold it, Jane! Don't think you're all that! Only the boss calls the shots!
Gentlemen, are you still in the dark? About the rumors on the streets? They say that in front of PubSec, mountain lions are just little scaredy cats. Our brothers caught, business stolen, operations ruined, territory shrinking. And what did we do in response? We ran. We hid. Scattered like mice, with our heads down. Lions are creatures that hold honor above all. And this PubSec officer is the perfect opportunity to prove ours. Let this duel make it clear to all other gangs. We are real lions. And not some scaredy cats.
Boss, I think Jane actually has a point.
Damn right, boss. How long have we been pushed around?
Lions, we're mountain
Go
lions.
show 'em, Jane! We support you!
Well, Razor, what do you say?
When the lion's den is ready, I'll send someone for you. Until then, keep an eye on the cat. You got it, boss.
Much appreciated, boss. I won't let you down.
This is interesting. Well, supplies for the escape is already. With these, our chances of survival should go up. It is what it is. Better to find a way to get this done in the duel with Seth. I'm prepared. Let's go. A short while later at the Mountain Lion transfer station, with the 2 hostages escape plus the upcoming duel, decides to evacuate the station early. Restless, the game begins packing up everything in a hurry.
I finally managed to get things going, keeping Seth alive while also using him as the bait I need to get into the lion's den. The escape supplies are all ready. My route and universal keycard are all sorted. I just need a way to rescue Seth before our duel. Plus, there's that guard kid. I dropped him off in a place where there were warnings of fissures potentially opening. He said he's been at this transfer station a while and knows all the fissures and shortcuts around this area. Guess I can only hope that he was telling the truth. Please, please be safe.
Oh, so our strong newcomer who's going all out to become a bodyguard is someone who says her prayers, huh?
Just a little pregame prayer, nothing more. But as for you, don't tell me a majestic mountain lion bodyguard would stoop to eavesdropping.
Seems like this will be easier then, given you know I'm a bodyguard. I'm here on the boss's orders to take you to the lion's den.
So, everything's already set up for the fight? No need to shower, get changed, go over the rules, paint up some lion shirts, or anything like that? Come on, I was just kidding, Mr. Bodyguard. You don't have to be so nervous.
I'll guide you through the fissure into the lion's den. We leave now.
Gotcha. Just let me pack my things and then...
We leave now.
Why the rush? The lion's den isn't going anywhere. At least let me fix my makeup, okay?
Jane, are you going to ignore the rules of the mountain lions?
Fine, fine. Let's go now then. You lead the way, Mr. Bodyguard. Ugh, it's starting so quickly that I didn't have time to grab my escape supplies. I had a feeling something like this might happen. Looks like I'll have to come up with an escape plan on the fly. Is this Hollow Zero? So the lion's den is hidden inside Hollow Zero.
Sometimes the most dangerous place is also the safest. Those pub-sick cowards never go anywhere dangerous, but we mountain lions aren't afraid.
So that's it. The mountain lions know the location of a stable fissure leading to Hollow Zero from a companion hollow. Every time they need to escape, they flee to this area in Hollow Zero. That's why public security could never find or catch them. No wonder that transfer station is churning out supplies for anti-corruption serum. They must be used for holing up inside Hollow Zero. Once they're out of danger, they can slip out of the fissure and escape. Impressive. That's a risky strategy that only a group as bold and talented as yourselves could pull off.
Don't be envious. You'll be joining our group of bold and talented people soon enough. But you have to prove yourself!
Hey, what gives?
The duel will be just up those stairs there. You can go up once you meet all the requirements.
hang on. Nobody said anything about a qualification round before the duel.
Becoming a bodyguard is the boss's way of acknowledging you, but we mountain lions need to see you prove yourself first. If you want a shot at the duel, then you'll have to make it there on your own. This is also one of our rules.
You call that a rule? It's just a way to wear me down before the fight.
Rules are rules. Plus, weren't you praying just now? This little trial should be a cinch for you. Come on, newbie. We're looking forward to seeing how you do.
Seriously, another task to collect access cards. We pretty hard. They really couldn't come up with anything better to test me. Let's start investigating. The target's over there. Don't be sorry. It'll be over soon enough. Great. That's the first access card.
It won't be that easy to become a bodyguard.
Oh, it's easy. I just need to beat all of you up.
No escape. The pressure's on.
Let's keep going. An ambush. So predictable. Great. That's the second access card. Only one more to find. So you were here too. Don't expect me to go easy on you.
A little gift for ya. I'll make it painless.
All right, that's all three of them. Time to go and get promoted.
Nice.
Razor, what a great surprise. Are you here to congratulate me on passing the trial? I see you even brought that little pubsec prince with you.
Jane, they... Shut up, you pubsec maggot!
Careful with the goods. He's going to be my trophy in a moment. I want to defeat a real, living public security officer. To have the gang cheering my name, and to feel the joy of stomping him into the ground. Don't spoil my fun.
Jane Doe, the new cub of the Mountain Lions. You have completed the path of promotion and earned the recognition of the gang.
It's an honor, boss.
But there's one final step to take before you earn your official place in the duel.
Whatever you say, boss. But before that...
Huh?
Trying to ambush me, huh? Afraid I'm coming for your position. Guess you couldn't help being anxious. And you even dared to pull a cheap trick like that in front of the boss.
I was just gonna break one of your hands, that's all.
You really think I'm gonna forgive you just because you spilled the beans so easily? Kindergarten ended 20 years ago, buddy. Go explain yourself to the boss.
I don't have to explain anything. Because...
Yeah, so they know.
Break one of her hands. That was my order.
Boss, Razor, you... why?
Jane, I want you to lose to this pubsec punk in the duel. Then I can go up there and kill him myself. As long as you fight well enough, I'll arrange for someone to escort you to a hospital in New Eridu immediately after the duel. This is one of my rules for your promotion.
You're asking me to go up there and lose on purpose and pretend it's real? What kind of stupid rule is that?
You're a cut above the rest, Jane, but you're always missing the point. The rules of the fight, the rules of promotion, my rules. The point isn't the rules, it's that they're mine. Me, Razor. I'm the only authority.
Me, Razor.
I'm the only explanation. And I'm the only leader. I am the Mountain Lion. And only I represent the Mountain Lions. I need bodyguards who can protect me and my reputation, not some stinking ambitious rat. You've already defied me twice now in front of everyone, strutting your stuff around in my gang. I've been lenient enough to not just get rid of you, so you'd better listen to my orders now. Understand?
So, this whole circus is just because you're afraid of losing face and status? I thought you might have figured out my secret. But it turns out, a stopped clock is right twice a day.
Secret? What do you mean?
The same narrow-minded thinking and boring ambitions. All you're doing is fighting for power like stray cats on the street. How ridiculous.
You think you're all that with your arrogant attitude. That's what I hate about you. But it doesn't matter. I've got loads of time. So, let me teach you a little something about my rules. You brat! What are you doing?
I can't stand dishonesty. I've heard enough and I've taken enough. You demand loyalty, but will sacrifice your companions on a whim for your own greed. Jane, do you get it now? The filthy nature of these gangsters. If you would have just agreed to my terms, we could have avoided all this nonsense. But you're just so obsessed with... hang on. What did you say?
I agreed to your terms. Turning over a new leaf, changing for the better. Okay, I agree.
Huh?
I mean it. Just try pulling on the cuffs with both hands.
It's no use. The muscle relaxants have... Huh? They broke. My strength is back. But how?
You sweat more being agitated, and you drink a lot of water, right?
I don't want to talk about the bathroom, Jane.
Urination plus sweating speeds metabolism enough to almost completely process the medicine.
So that's why you made me drink all that...
Enough! Jane, now you betray me?
Well, you heard him. I'm tired of the drama. I'm done, and I can let myself out. I've already got the key.
My card? You swiped it when you were getting beaten up? Fine. Even better. I'll just kill the traitor then. It'll boost my rep all the same. I'll show you how much weight a mountain lion thing carries. Any last words?
The final act begins now.
easy.
Damn it! My armor's failing! Execution! Continue!
No escape.
You're under arrest.
Now, you're the prey.
You'll pay for this!
You may remain silent.
It's not over!
Nice. I feel like Jane's dodge window is like bigger than others. It's like really easy to dodge on her.
Don't let them escape! Avenge the boss!
These guys are so persistent. Are they really that hungry for revenge?
You're underestimating Razor's influence.
Go around! Go around! There's only one exit fissure! We'll cut him off!
We finally made it.
Jane, I never thought you'd dare to take out Razor. I knew there was something off about you right from the...
Yeah, all right already. We're about to fight, so save your breath. What? You think you're the big boss man now that Razor isn't around anymore?
Ha! Still acting smug even though it's the end now, huh? You'll regret hurting the boss!
All you talk about is the boss, and follow him around like a little lapdog. What did you like about him anyway? How loud he got when he was cussing you out? You into that.
Shut your mouth!
Am I wrong? I never saw Razor show you any kindness, yet you still liked him? Don't tell me you see him as a father figure.
Jane, I think that's enough.
You hear that? Even the PubSec officer thinks you're pathetic. The big bad daddy who cussed you out every day is gone, and yet you still miss him. What are you? A bunch of daddy's boys.
Hang on! I did not say that!
I said shut up! You traitor! I'm gonna make you pay! We cubs of the mountain lions will...
Actually, Cubs isn't completely accurate. I certainly didn't think of Razor as a father figure.
I know! It's just a metaphor, get it? Don't let that sewer rat toy with you anymore! We've got them surrounded! Get them!
What's going on? Was that coming from the fissure?
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law.
You finally caught up.
Captain Zhou Yuan! Qingyi! Everyone! And you! You're that guard kid! You're still alive? How?
You're surrounded. Lay down your weapons and surrender.
Nice, the gang's all here. Several days later, meeting outside Lumina Square, precinct of the Neps.
Wait, you yawn at work too, Qingyi? Aren't you an automaton?
Yes, but that's irrelevant. Exhaustion is a state of mind, not the body. Or, to put it another way, yawning is like the soul burping from eating too much boredom. Plus, yawns are contagious.
No way! There's no way
What
I'll
was
yawn
that
before the captain
idiom?
gets out of the commendation meeting. Ah, dang it.
You should listen to your elders. Anyway, I'm bored right now, so could you do that thing again, Seth?
What? No, I don't want to.
Don't be shy. Here, I'll help you start. Captain, please listen to me. I'm with a mountain lion bodyguard called Jane. I'm supposed to arrest her, but I've persuaded her to turn over a new leaf. I'll bet my reputation that she can change. Captain, please trust me.
Come on, Qingyi. Enough already.
And then Zhuyuan replies.
Seth, let me introduce you. This is Jane Doe, a criminal behavioral expert who's been working with us for a long time now. She's part of the operation as an informant. I'm sorry that the situation was a bit complicated this time. I'll tell you more details later.
Captain, is the meeting over? How can you remember everything so perfectly?
Oh, how could I forget? Especially with your funny expression at the time, Seth. But don't be upset. It's thanks to you and Jane that we could finally wrap up this whole operation. You can be happy about that.
Speaking of which, what about Jane? Why isn't she here for the secret commendation?
Apparently, there's a new case that requires her as a consultant, and she's already set out to make preparations. She said she needed to go repay a favor first.
Still crooked?
I think a little to the left? No, try a little to the right.
Well, we've been over this 3 times already. Just give me an accurate answer so I can hang up this business license. And if you can't tell, then ask Fairy to help you.
Come on, bro. How could you say that? I'm totally serious in watching you hang it, aren't I?
Fine. So is it still crooked now, or...?
A little more to the left? A little to the right. What a hassle.
A real hassle, huh? But the smile on your face is lighting up the room.
Huh? You're the Rat Thyron who rented the Poor Peak last time.
Glad you remember me. Am I interrupting something important here?
Not at all. I was just getting back at my brother for always making me eat noodles whenever we go out shopping.
So that's how it is. You can come down now, Mr. Manager. It's hanging perfectly straight now. You got it.
Oh, my hands are sore now. Thanks for rescuing me there. Are you here to return the videotape?
That's right. I brought back your copy of The Poor Peak. Here you go.
Got it. The tape doesn't seem damaged at all. Great. I'll just get your deposit back for you. 1 second.
So how was it? Is your friend hooked on it now?
Huh? My friend? Who do you mean?
Huh? Last time, didn't you say that you were renting it out for a friend? You said that he pretends to be brave, but is actually a wimp. Just like my bro here.
I can hear you, you know.
Ah, right. I guess I did say that. Sorry, my memory isn't the best.
I love the banter between Wise and Belle.
To compensate, let me register for your highest tier membership. And I'll buy your highest value gift card. Plus, I'll be sure to recommend your store to all my friends. Okay?
Oh, no worries at all. I'm always the one who forgets things. But let me get that membership card for you right now.
Thanks for your patronage. Your gift card is ready. May I ask your name for the account?
You can call me Jane.
Cool. Nice. And there we go. my god, I have so many now. Should I do commissions or should I do like an agent story? Oh yeah, and then maybe I'll do like a couple commissions and then I'll finish up Lycon's agent story and then I'll in stream. I don't read commissions though because oh my god, commissions are way too long. Okay. Oh yeah, there's also the event. I'll leave the event for another time though. Maybe like I'll do like an extra stream like tomorrow or Sunday. Or maybe I'll just tack it on to after I finish the Outland prep for Genshin because I don't think that would be a full 3-hour stream. Probably only like 1.5 to 2 hours. So after that I could probably do the event and ZZZ. Anyway, let's do a couple of easy commissions and then I'll finish Lycon's agent story. Because they're just combat commissions, so... Oh. What? I'm too weak. No. Well, I guess I'll do this one. Okay. Make that heavens you're here, Master Proxy. I'm at my wit's end. There have been a serious increase in activity in this area recently. Now my character data is not working, and the whole stockpile is a mess. We need to find new delivery routes to get the restocking done. Okay. Let's go. Beat him up. Oh, this is my first battle with Qingyi with M1 as well. I mean, she did get that in like a few seconds. Oh my god. Well, these are weak enemies, so I can't really tell.
You asked for it. Going all out.
I mean, that was pretty fast. Wait, was that it? Oh, right. Okay.
Hey, be careful.
We should use these with...
Hey, be careful. Why can't we just pay with Denny's?
Today's your lucky day. do it again. Drop the weapon! You're under arrest!
Please, don't resist! Okay, that's it. Cool. I think I just need one more thing, and then I'll be good.
Might as well use them. Nope.
We should use these with care.
Okay. Oh, that's the end. Nice. That was long though. Well, it wasn't that long, but... I hate how long it takes for some characters to text. Oh, there's like challenge stuff? Oh. I'll just do this one then Lycon's thing and then I'll be done for tonight. Well, that was easy. Oh. Oh, I see. Anyway. Yeah, so let me continue Lycon's thing. Three days later, you meet up with Lycon at a coffee shop in Lumina Square as she agreed earlier. Regarding the Mockingbird incident from before, I have conducted a preliminary investigation. It seems as though this organization is deliberately trying to get close to Miss Lilac after all. Let's see. That's right. The true intentions of these people remain unclear, however, I have already prepared my bait. Perhaps the big fish will take a bite soon. Actually, there's one more thing that I'd like to discuss with you. If it's not too much to ask, could you spare some time around this time tomorrow? I have some doubts about this case that I hope we can clear up together. Of course. Wonderful. Then I shall be waiting for you at Lumina Square this time tomorrow. The next day, Wise heads to Lumina Square. Steps forward. The spacing is weird. He steps forward and stands on his tiptoes to pat Lycon on the back.
Ah, you are very punctual. I wanted to discuss with you that recently, Miss Lilac has been acting rather strange. While she usually frequents the bookstore, recently she has been going to the noodle shop instead.
What's wrong with the noodle shop? Noodles are pretty good.
I apologize. I have no bias against noodles. What I mean is, Miss Lilac's least favorite food is noodles. She even said, noodles being the Protag's favorite food, that's so last year. It's a new year now. Have some creativity.
Oh my god. The Lilac really is a big comic nerd.
Lilac seems to be quite the comic nerd.
In addition, according to what her chauffeur and bodyguard said, she even skipped her extra classes today. This is completely unprecedented. Miss Lilac has always been well behaved and never skips classes. Even in her free time, she spends it almost entirely reading comics. I have a suspicion that this all might have to do with that so-called Mockingbird organization.
Did the Phantom Thieves teach Lilac bad habits?
Yes,
Persona.
I believe so. In any case, in order to ensure that there are no potential threats to her safety, I wish to do some investigating at the places she frequents. If I could be so bold as to ask you to accompany me, I believe you are likely more familiar with Lumina Square than I am.
Sure. Lumina Square may as well be my second home.
It seems you are indeed quite familiar with the location. I was wise to ask for your help. Ah, yes. There was something else I wished to discuss with you. May I call you Master while investigating, just in case? I believe using this to cover our identities will be more convenient for us.
Sure. You can call me that as many times as you want.
Thank you for your cooperation. Then, let us begin from the noodle shop.
This accursed noodle shop. Wait, isn't there a line? Bro. Would it make things more efficient if you were to know in advance what each customer is and the queue wishes to order, of course it would. If I could get their orders in advance, then I would really focus on the noodles. I see. I have a proposal to address this problem. You can judge it for yourself if it's appropriate. With your assent, we could sign a temporary contract. That's a bit much. Give them some appropriate suggestions, summarize everything, of course. Won't require a form of compensation. Just hope that you could take the time to answer a few questions once you're less busy. I'll leave things with you. Cool. Isn't this Sunji? Or Sanjay? I don't know how to pronounce it. Oh, I think a white bull is better. Wow, I thought you were an attendant. He looks so suave. Good day. Our restaurant provides a meal service that matches you with your dish that suits your needs and increase efficiency. May I ask, what appeals to your taste? My taste? It's a little direct, isn't it? I am hot and arrogant. I'm also into furries. And, oh no. Oh no. That's on me. I didn't explain myself clearly enough. What I meant to say was, how do you like your noodles? Oh, in that case, I like sweet noodles. Master, based on this diner's description, I have identified their main request. White bull, preferably on the sweeter side. Is there anything else you could suggest? That's not bad. That's exactly how I like it. By the way, do you mind if I watch the attendant while I eat? They go really well together. Oh my god. You just like me for real, for real. That's a joke. Unless... I don't think that's a good idea. It will affect the running of the store. That's too bad. For a second there, I thought the noodles on the menu turned into a high-end ribeye steak. I've got one last question for you. May I please pet your tail? I haven't heard that one before. Thanks. The tail's off limits. Look at this crowd. How long are we going to be waiting for? Is it really that hard to get a bite to eat around here? Good day. Our restaurant provides a meal service that matches you with your dish that needs to increase efficiency. Excuse me, how do you like your noodles? You mean the flavor? Well, of course, it's gotta be spicy. Noodles without chili is like an ethereal without a hollow. It's not natural. I'm sorry, but noodles that aren't spicy do exist in the world. Or at least they do here. If you want some, we got it. Master, based on the diner's description, I have identified their main request. A black bowl piping hot soup and a dish with meat. Please recommend something. Not bad, this noodles looks like it'll hit the spot. Looks like you're working really hard. I thought you were some rich people who brought their attendant without experience out to experience life in the real world. Thank you, I guess? You're welcome. Remember to add the extra chilies, the spiciest you got. The order has been settled. Thank you for your business. Every bowl of noodles looks good to me. Good day. Our restaurant provides a meal, blah blah blah, increased efficiency. But I really don't have any special requests. I'll take what you suggest. Is there anything you recommend? How about the white bowl of fried BBQ noodles? It's one of the most popular dishes. Sounds pretty good, but isn't fried BBQ a little greasy? I like meat, but it's not very healthy if it's greasy. Now how about a black bowl of red chili chicken noodles? Soup isn't very greasy and it's good for your immune system. It does sounds good, but the black bowl has red chili in it. Wouldn't that be a bit too spicy? I can eat spicy food, but so there's no problem there. I just don't feel like eating something super spicy. I thought you said you didn't have any special requests. That's quite alright, I understand. Master, based on the diner's description, I have identified their main request. Meaty, but not greasy, not spicy. Could you suggest some dish for some? Maybe bone broth? Oh, that sounds great. And the meat on those bones don't look greasy at all. I'll take one of those. Order has been settled. Thank you for your business. No, I should be thanking you. I'm not that type of diner with many requests, but it must be a real pain whenever you get a picky eater, right? Oh my god. Thank you for sharing your concerns. We always try to cater to the needs of our diners, no matter the customer. I hope you have a lovely meal. As expected, Lycon, cool, calm, and collected. Okay, we got the orders. That's it. You guys are moving fast. Let me see. This is a complete order. Clear the table. Prominent, ready to eat items. You really are a gem of a worker. Once I'm financially independent, I'd love to have such a capable attendant helping out with daily operations in the shop. And I think of all the customers they'll attract just by standing there. Cost top dollars. Your praise honors me, but surely you're joking. I am merely a humble attendant. For some reason, I thought of freaking Sebastian from Black Butler. Oh my god. I'm merely an attendant. I wonder if he might be available to answer a few questions. I almost forgot about all that. Go ahead, ask away. We can talk about anything you want, except my pen. Have you seen a little girl called Lilac? She used to shop at your store quite frequently. Like who? I'm sorry, my memory isn't the greatest, and I'm always forgetting other people's names. Well, she always says things that people find difficult to understand. Ah, I remember now, that girl who was always talking nonsense. I know her. I saw her recently. She just came into our store recently for some part-time work. One look at her and tells me she's never lifted a finger of housework at her home, but she's hardworking, studious, and a pretty good person. Speaking of which, I paid her a big advance on her salary today. She seemed nice and left her student ID as collateral, so I gave her the advance. An advance on her salary. Got it. Thank you for your cooperation. You have been a tremendous help. It's fine. Now that you mention it, what is your relationship to that kid? Lilac is my employer. She has had some minor issues recently, and I am duty proud to keep her safe. Ah, so it's like that. Hang on. If that kid was your boss, then does that mean Wise? I'm Lycon's friend. Just as Mr. Wise here advised, we are as close as intimate friends, but in addition to that, he is also my master. Oh god. Wait, what was I supposed to... Oh. Ah, now I get it. Anyway, Thyron attendant, you are very capable. If you're after any side gigs in the future, please come and find me. I'll make it worth your while. Looks like you've gathered a lot of information about Lilac. Discuss with Lycon.
I did not expect Miss Lilac would actually work here part-time. Logically speaking, she would not lack pocket money to spend. Unless... perhaps she's saving up to purchase something particularly expensive.
Is it possible that Lilac wants to instead buy that painting she was going to steal?
As expected of a great proxy such as yourself, you came to this conclusion immediately as well. Lilac's parents have been planning to sell a batch of paintings recently. That painting is amongst them, and I hear it was reserved a couple of days ago. But that painting is not cheap. If I had to guess, I'd say it costs about...
Lycon used his hand to display a large amount of money. I think that's what it said. Excuse me, how much?
Wait a second. How much? Could someone her age really afford something like that?
Well, in terms of material wealth, my employer is indeed quite affluent.
Material wealth? Is there another kind of wealth?
Miss Lilac's parents are usually exceptionally busy and are unable to spend time with her. However, they are very strict and expect the best from her. No matter what she is doing, she usually has a chauffeur or bodyguards to accompany her. Well, excuse me, monitor her actions would be a more apt way to put it. Every day after school, Miss Lilac also has endless extracurricular and supplementary classes to attend. Though she may have material wealth, is she truly happy? I've been wondering ever since I took over attendant duties for this household. Perhaps that is exactly why Miss Lilac spends so much time with her comics. At the very least, in the world of comic book fiction, she is free.
You really are a good person.
You flatter me, but I may not be how you think I am. Someone once told me that family is an everlasting, unavoidable curse placed upon a person. No matter how much you grow, no matter where you go, that curse will forever follow you like a shadow. When you fall to rock bottom or climb to your peak, it will appear, turning you back into that helpless, powerless child who can do nothing but hide in the closet and weep. Perhaps it is because I have never known the feeling of being bonded to someone through blood, but I've always believed that family should not be a curse, as they had told me.
Family can be full of warmth, there to support you every step of the way.
It seems you and your kin are quite close. I am sincerely happy to know that. I believe Lilac chose to work part-time due to her family as well. Perhaps her savings are just short of being able to afford the painting, and she does not wish to ask her parents for help. Or perhaps she simply wants to obtain something through the efforts of her own two hands. However, what I am most worried about is that if Miss Lilac did manage to buy the painting, it would then follow that she would meet with members of Mockingbird. If this is so, she may end up in danger. So, could I be so bold as to ask you to accompany me to another location? Once we are there, I should be able to confirm where exactly that painting will end up.
Oh, this young gentleman here interested in buying some jade? Just got a new batch in. You gotta be kidding me. How could a young gentleman like you, with a top-notch wolf siren attendant, not have any money? How about this? I'll cut you a 12% discount. I'm practically giving it away. Just consider it a way to make friends. The name's Casey. Every pawn trader around here knows my name. You guys are lucky to have bumped into me. Mr. Casey, we are not here to shop. Have you heard about that famous piece at the museum getting torched? Do you know who did this? It was the artist himself. All his works are supposedly to be fireproof. If it burned, it is definitely a fake. Alright, your turn. Which organization has the highest success rate in our field so far? Mockingbird, or to be more precise, the formerly active Mockingbird. Huh, I never would have guessed a couple of decent looking guys like you were actually in the know. Guess you deserve a bonus question. Who's the leader of Mockingbird? That's not one of our code words. Haha, I'm just messing with you. If you knew the answer to the industry's biggest secret, you wouldn't be standing here, would ya? Just let them talk. Fine. Got anything you need to sell? My cuts are fixed 20%, no discounts. No. We'd like to ask you for some information. Naturally, we shall offer appropriate compensation. Oh, looking for a bit of intel, huh? You've come to the right person. What rules are rules? If you want the intel, you need the code word. Your master has to give it to me too. The most famous piece at the museum was torched. Who was the arsonist? Very good, correct. Which organization has highest success rate in our field so far? Very good. And tell me, what do you want to know? It's about that divine heart. Do you know who the buyer is? Oh, that. You really have to come to the right place. The buyer of that painting is a little girl, I believe. Kids these days, getting richer than the last. That's precisely as I predicted. Got it. Thank you for the information. No problem. Yeah, one more question for the attendant. Are you working solo these days, or do you have a partner? Surely this pampered gentleman here with his innocent Bambi eyes isn't your partner, right? I once had a partner, but now we are enemies. Ooh, that happens all the time in this line of work. We've all had partners who end up becoming our enemies. So, why'd you split? Trouble dividing your cuts equally? Come on, spill the beans. I'd love to hear these stories. I'm sorry, that's private. Yikes, judging by the look on your face, you must have parted ways with some spicy drama. Jim, we didn't know each other back then. I'm a top mediator in this industry, and maybe if I'd stepped in, you'd still be peacefully splitting your profits. So, what's your former partner up to now? Have they got any good stuff? Go on, tell them. I'll pay top Denny. Ever heard the saying, silence is golden? It's okay, thank you for helping out, Master. Mr. Casey, here's your promised remuneration. Let us hereby part ways. After talking with the suspicious Mary, you give Lycon a wink. Lycon instantly understands, and the two of you walk to a remote area.
You seem to have something about which you would like to inquire. Please, go ahead.
How come you know so much about this sort of thing?
I've merely dabbled a little in such things. I would not consider myself an expert. I understand your confusion. However, this concerns my past. It also concerns my nemesis.
Nemesis. Oh no. Nemesis, spill the tea.
Lycon's nemesis. Perhaps it's one of those creatures from old civilization films who happen to like a certain crimson liquid that get into fights with wolf people whenever they come across one another.
I believe your imagination is running away with you. In any case, that past is not pleasant.
Alright, well, I'll let you off the hook now, but I'll keep it in mind.
Thank you for your understanding. As a matter of fact, I once had dealings with these intermediaries due to, well, I had my reasons. Many of them are so cunning, they will take advantage of any weaknesses they perceive. It takes patience and effort to deal with them. If you ever come across such merchants in the future, please be careful. And do not give your trust lightly. Seeing as Miss Lilac has already obtained the painting, she must be meeting with the people from Mockingbird soon. We must stop her before that happens. She should have just finished her supplementary classes. Let's head over and take a look.
So, Mockingbird is a super mean phantom thief syndicate. They can get a hold of anything if they want to. Not even Tops can stop them. Really, I'm not buying it. You don't believe me? Their biggest case at that time was what was it again? The Lemurcia Hotel. Lemesera Hotel? I don't know. I'm bad at pronunciation. That's right, that's the one. Are you a fan of Mockingbird? Not really, I just happen to know a thing or two about them. I've got a question I'd like to ask you all. Do you know Miss Lycolact? Sure, she's in our cram class. But I don't think she's here today. She was here earlier, but she already left. I'm not sure what's up with her. She's always on about some companion of justice stuff. Totally weird if you ask me. Nah, you're just not getting it. She's trying to be edgy. Edgy. That's ancient. Yeah, that trend died like last decade. That makes me feel old. What the hell? I'm not even that old. Last decade? Oh boy. Wait, was it? I guess it was a decade ago, huh? Like 2015. 2014, 2015. Oh, right. At the last PTA, her folks didn't show. Some old dude came instead. I think it was her attendant. I thought it was her grandpa. Seriously, she's loaded. She's even got a personal chauffeur. Why doesn't she just hire a tutor to teach her at home then? Who knows? Maybe she wants to make friends. Or she's solo all the time. I feel kind of sorry for her. It's not like there's much we can do. Legit can't make heads or tails of what she says. Plus, she's always buried in her comics during break. I'm like, no thanks. I wouldn't want to hang out with someone like her. It's Lilac. It's Lilac. That's enough. I didn't want to hear it. Are you satisfied seeing me like this? I'm useless. I'm such a freak. I'm hated by everyone. That's the kind of person I am. Are you happy now? Lilac ran off. Lycon and you glance at each other silently before chasing after her. Officer Mew Mew, help us. Wait, where is she? Huh? Oh. How is this the closest place? Huh? Obviously the newsstand is closer. You've been investigating me all this time. Was it my father or mother putting you up to it? Is it because I skipped one of my extra classes recently, or I dropped a link in the monthly exam? You're always fixated on these things. It's all that you ever remember. I ran off again. You glance at each other before facing her. I guess that's why. You also think of the other students are correct, right? A companion of justice? What a joke. I fantasize all day long about being the chosen one, and I can't even control my daily life. What is my only dream? What do they want to take that away from me? Stop following me. Don't look at me, please. Yeah, it was because of the end destination that teleported me over here. Having run alongside Lycon for a long time, you're already out of breath while Lycon remains as composed as ever. You inadvertently catch his eyes, and since he's hesitating as if wanting to suggest carrying you, luckily you managed to catch up to Lilac before that.
Miss Lilac, please. We have no ill intentions. And I do not agree with what those other students said about you. I merely want to warn you that Mockingbird is suspicious. It is possible you may encounter danger if you go.
Even if I'm in danger, it doesn't concern you. In the end, you're just an attendant that my parents hired. Why are you trying to stick your nose into everything? In any case, you're probably just like those other people. You must think I'm a freak, just like they do. Well, I'm so sorry that you're forced to take care of someone who only causes trouble, who no one loves, who's edgy and delusional like me.
I've never thought that. Miss Lilac, you are the respectable, important employer of Victoria Housekeeping. We would never treat someone like yourself with such utter disrespect.
But you weren't even willing to listen to what I said.
My most sincere apologies. My knowledge is lacking. I have yet to better understand popular subcultures, such as what being edgy truly means. I shall make sure to take lessons and educate myself on it.
Let's be real. Isn't it a little unfair to expect others to understand such over-the-top language? I mean, the only reason I get it is, 'cause I'm kinda special.
It doesn't matter anymore. This is all just the price I need to pay to become a companion of justice. I bought the painting so I can finally meet with them. The people at Mockingbird told me that I'm the most promising recruit yet. I will join them and become a companion of justice. You cannot stop me.
I understand. If that is your wish, I will not stop you. I will help you fulfill it.
I
I'm meeting with Mockingbird at the Ballet Twins at this time tomorrow. You know, I can, in fact, do this by myself. I don't need you. I've got a carrot and I've prepared weapons to deal with the ethereals. So, I don't care if you come or not. It's up to you.
My apologies. I have brought shame to myself by making Miss Lilac feel uncomfortable. I have failed in my duties as an attendant.
Are you really going to do this? To help grant Lilac her wish?
Yes, I will. However, the wish I will help her fulfill is what her heart truly desires. If I'm correct in my suspicions, she doesn't simply wish to join Mockingbird. That's only what's on the surface. She has other needs, emotional needs, that are truly what she seeks to fulfill. The fish has taken the bait.
By fish, you mean?
That organization calling itself Mockingbird has contacted me. Master Proxy, may I ask you for a favor? Please, this is something only you can do.
Okay, last one. Please don't worry, I'm confident that I will defeat them. But aside from that, I'll be counting on you for that other business. I'm ready. Appreciate your help. I'll have to make some preparations. I will notify you once everything is taken care of. I hope everything goes well. I discussed the secret plan with Lycon shortly after I returned to the video store. Lycon DM arrived. Okay.
One officer.
I guess I'll use the.
Okay, here we go.
Ready? Touch my tail. And now.
Oh my god.
Sokaku, is it working?
Maybe.
Handmade Rena at your service.
Oh my god, it's recommending 56.
The way is blocked. Let's keep going up the stairs.
For you, I'll eliminate any obstacles.
Lilac still isn't here?
I set the meeting time a little early, just in case. There are still some ethereals ahead. We best get rid of this filth first.
That's why you got here early? To deal with the ethereals?
Indeed. As an attendant, the safety of my client is paramount.
You cannot stop me.
Out of the way. Get back. Sharknami!
Stand still.
Take this. Get back. Get lost.
Go now, Johnny. Kindly fall into despair.
Lilac is over there. Let's go talk to her.
So you actually came. Miss Lilac, are you sure you want to meet those people? Of course, I've never been so sure about anything in my life. I've really been looking forward to this day. You have no idea of what Mockingbird approval means to me. I've never been so needed by anyone before. With all due respect, may I ask you something? Do you approve of yourself before you seek approval of others? Does that matter? It's almost time. I have to get going.
Out of the way. Take this. Get back. Get lost.
Is Lilac really okay?
She may just need some time. Yes, but I believe she'll wake up. People need to go through some ups and downs in life to realize what they truly desire.
Thank you for your patience. Take this.
Amateurs.
Chosen One reporting for duty. You're very punctual indeed. Welcome, my fellow companions of justice. I've had that painting appraised. It's the real deal. You're certainly capable, worthy of being the Chosen One. Great. Can I be one of you now? Of course. What if we need a talent like you? Just kidding. I didn't expect you to do the fall for this, but then what would you have expected from a young lady who's been weighted handed foot? Huh? You don't seriously believe you're the Chosen One, do you? You don't, right? You said you needed my power. We're actually interested in your parents. Don't you think we have gone all through this trouble if they weren't rich? Isn't Mockingbird all about helping the poor and needing by robbing the rich? That's exactly what we're doing. You are the rich, aren't you? Liars, all of you. We did lie to you, but don't you think it's kind of your own fault? What are you guys planning? I'm warning you, I still have a few tricks up my sleeves. Who doesn't? Mine is right here. It's showtime, my attendant buddy.
Lycon! No way, you...
Lycon, you! We had a deal!
Deal? Oh, I made a deal. But not with you.
A few days ago.
Master Proxy, I need your help. To investigate this so-called Mockingbird, I attempted to get into contact with them to express my desire to join their organization. Through my own methods, I found out they had already looked into my background and knew that, although I am currently working for Lilac's family, I am actually loyal to an unknown master. Could I trouble you with putting on an act with me? I would like you to meet with them, posing as this unknown master.
Leave it to me. I'm a great master.
Fantastic. I expect no less from New Eridu's greatest proxy. In order to help our disguise, I have crafted a new identity for you. You needn't worry. Simply speak as you typically would.
Oh ho! So you are the one who wishes to join Mockingbird. You may call me Codename K. What do you think? It's a great name, ain't it? Doesn't it sound awe-inspiring?
K? That's a weird name.
It's Codename K! Don't just get rid of words in other people's names! Without the codename part, it won't show any of the awesome epicness of me being a final villainous boss!
Oh, so you are also into the trending subcultures among young people?
What trending subcultures? I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, you must be the rumored attendant Lycon and the Gemini gods. What the heck is Gemini gods? That's clearly not a real name.
My master has many enemies. Please understand that they cannot reveal their true name.
Enemies? Very well then. Since we're all in the same line of business, I'll be straight with you. Lilac is our golden ticket, and we put in a lot of effort to get her to bite. We gotta squeeze every last drop we can get. We plan to take care of her for a bit after she mistakenly stumbles into the Hollow, and then contact her parents for some of that dough. You have a similar plan, right? How about we work together? We can split it 70-30. 70 for us, 30 for you.
Isn't that just kidnapping?
Kidnapping? How very ignorant of you. We're just taking a little fee for looking after a poor kid in the Hollow. So what do you say?
Lycon, what's your recommendation?
Master, I believe this is an acceptable transaction. It's a deal.
So it's settled. Quick and forthright as expected of a fellow business person. I'll send you the time and location later.
We shall eagerly await your message. That should do it. Once we are there, we can pretend to work with them, photograph all the evidence of their wrongdoings, and then send the evidence to public security. Thank you for your cooperation. You are quite adept at acting.
Just what kind of identity did you give me?
Simply put, you are an influential and all-powerful head honcho of a crime syndicate that delights in doing evil. You have a network of elite agents at your beck and call, and I am one of your humble enforcers. Ah, right. There is something else I would like to discuss with you. Please do not inform Miss Lilac of any of this, just speaking from personal experience. An encounter such as this cannot be resolved purely through reliance on others. We can help Miss Lilac deal with this threat, but we cannot protect her forever. She must see through this conspiracy herself. Perhaps this may be somewhat cruel, but in the long term, it will help her.
Yeah, you're right. Let's do it then.
Thank you. I believe in Miss Lilac and her ability to overcome this.
Mr. Lycon! You didn't betray me?
Miss Lilac, until our contract ends, I am your humble attendant. An attendant will never betray their master.
Damn you! You dare toy with me? Do you know who I am? I'm the great leader of Mockingbird!
I'm terribly sorry, but our Bangbu has recorded the truth of your criminal acts. If you surrender and admit your guilt now, I trust that public security will not administer too harsh of a punishment.
No, I won't go to jail. Never. I have no other choice. It's time you have a taste of Mockingbird's claws!
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have gotten mad after you guys helped me.
This power? Up!
It's okay. Let's leave these ethereals to Lycon first.
As you command. O chosen one, please deliver your final judgment.
Huh?
Wait a minute. What did Lycon just say?
You never fail to impress me, Esquire Lycon. Esquire Lycon! It's time to showcase your real power!
He's getting even more edgy.
For you, I'll eliminate any obstacles.
Take them down!
As you wish, my liege.
On the day of revelation, during the embers of the waning moon, that is when your karmic retribution shall strike.
You learned how to be edgy.
You gonna get it, Mockingbird?
Allow me to give you a warning. Never say that name again, or else no one will be able to save you. It is done. They should no longer be able to pose a threat.
That was an impressive speech, Lycon.
Yes. After we parted ways before, I took some time learning this trendy subculture. Miss Lilac, what did you think of my performance? Was it acceptable? I am so terribly sorry. It appears my imitation of popular subculture was so poor. I have angered you to tears.
Lilac isn't crying because she's angry at you.
That's right. I just got ether in my eye. That's all. I'm sorry. I was the one who dragged you into all of this. You know, when Mockingbird first reached out to me, I did notice they were really focused on me. They were super sus.
Sus.
Then they said I was one of the chosen. They said they needed my power. And no one has ever said anything like that to me before. And then it was like I just stopped thinking. I'm so sorry.
It's all right, really. We don't think it's your fault.
Miss Lilac, I don't think you need to be so harsh on yourself. Each and every person will have experiences like this, of some sort. I once walked the wrong path as well, but it's all right. If one can turn back in time, they will manage to find their true path in life.
Thank you. Now that I think about it, that was so embarrassing. I can't believe I was going around proudly calling myself the companion of justice. In reality, I just got tricked by a bunch of bad guys.
Well, I think what we're doing now is in the name of justice, don't you? It is only thanks to you that we were able to gain video evidence of their crimes and take them down.
Mr. Lycon.
I'm really sorry to ruin the mood here, but how are we going to move the people we knocked out of the hollow? Should I call PubSec?
That is indeed an issue. If needed, I can...
Hey, what are you doing here? Were you the ones who called?
Public security? Why are they here?
Oh, I almost forgot. Before I entered the hollow, I set an automatic SOS. If I were gone too long, my phone would automatically call PubSec.
Huh. I didn't expect Lilac to be so prepared.
What's up with these tied-up people?
They're all criminals.
I believe that sums it up. We took video evidence of the criminal activities that were being committed. We will submit it all to public security shortly.
I see. Well then, I'll take these suspects back with me.
Excuse me? I'm really sorry for causing all this trouble. It's because of me that all this happened in the first place.
Why are you apologizing? We should be thanking you. You helped public security take down an entire criminal syndicate. Good job, young lady.
Huh?
That's right, Miss Lilac. I think you do deserve the title Companion of Justice.
Thank you all so much!
Okay, cool. Almost done.
I brought some desserts. Please, have some. I hope you like them. My friend recommended this flavor to me, and I bought Mom and Dad some too. It should taste real good. Well, actually, after what happened, word had been going around that one of the students helped PubSec take down a huge crime syndicate. Everyone's real curious who it is, and saying how amazing that student is. I know it's only thanks to you. Okay, so recently, I had an idea, and the true heroes are always behind the scenes. I've decided to draw my own comic series based on the topic. The protag, intent on becoming a hero, and after experiencing all kinds of encounters, eventually realizes that true justice exists in everything he's done. A story like that, yeah.
Wow, That's an epic story. And you know how to draw too? Impressive.
I've read a lot of comics. And though I might not be all that great at drawing now, I want to try.
I think that's a marvelous idea.
I think so too. Thank you so much. This all really means a lot to me. Mr. Lycon, Mom and Dad said that your contract with our family ended. They said you didn't renew it because your schedule is already so stacked. Though it's sad to see you go. I guess it can't be helped. But there's something I want to say to you. You're the best attendant I've ever had.
I am honored to receive such praise from you.
Guess I'll be off then. Let's have dessert together again, when we get the chance.
You seem surprised.
Lilac seems to be doing well. I didn't think she would recover so quickly.
I believe the reason Miss Lilac was susceptible to manipulation was because no one had ever expressed belief in her in such a way before. Her parents didn't spend much time with her due to work, and others her age didn't understand her hobbies. Thankfully, she has now found a passion to pursue, become closer with her parents, and made new friends. I am truly happy for her. By the way, here is your compensation. It is as we agreed, double your usual fee. I am, as ever, grateful for your help. Without you, this wouldn't have gone as smoothly as it did.
Don't mention it. Come find us if you need anything like this again.
Of course. You are the best proxy I know. Truly. By the way, public security has confirmed that the people we took care of were merely copycats of Mockingbird. They used the name Mockingbird for their scams and deception.
You've known they were fakes for a while, haven't you?
I see nothing gets past you. You could say that I am quite familiar with the real Mockingbird. Thus why, when I heard the name, I already knew something was amiss.
How do you know Mockingbird? And just how familiar are you with them? I bet that's a story.
I was once deeply involved.
Wait, so you mean to say...
Yes, it is exactly what you think. Now you know me in my entirety. I sincerely hope that this doesn't frighten you. If I may, allow me to share another secret. In reality, I have had contact with this edgy concept before. Or this popular subculture, I suppose. I have even memorized and recited such sentences. Of course, under the influence of a certain old acquaintance.
Really? Care to perform one or two?
Well, if that is your wish, allow me to say now that if you wish to laugh, please do. There's no need to hold it back on my account. It would not be good for your health. Well then, let me begin. I offer this supreme honor to you. In this land of sin and virtue, solemnly do I swear. Humility, courage, integrity, compassion, fairness, self-sacrifice, devotion, honor. I shall never compromise in my fight against evil. I shall never back down in my goal to uplift the downtrodden. I shall never betray my loyalty to my companions.
It's loyalty to justice. Oh, Lycon, I can't believe you're having trouble memorizing such simple lines. Could it be that there's something wrong with you here?
Shut it! Speaking of, why am I the only one who has to recite these cheesy as all hell lines?
Because my performance is impeccable, and so I need no extra training. You, on the other hand, have slipped up thrice already.
So what? We still got the job done.
Using violence every time is so very boring. In any case, I want far more than just this. Imagine it
Does
like...
Lycon here not have a British accent?
One day, we will be like those who stand at the top, under the spotlight of praise and defamation, admiration and loathing, faith or betrayal. So, doesn't that sound super entertaining?
Save your daydreams for after we get this job done.
It looks like I'm a step too late. It matters not. It's about time for a reunion, dear traitor.
Wow. Yeah, I think I'll do Qingyi and Boletas next time. I have 100 stamina, so I'll go ahead and use all that, and then I'll log off. So. Oh no. They look real.
Did you come ready for? Hey, don't look down on me. Good day, Proxy.
Okay, let's get all these then.
Surrender your weapon! Behave! Hands up!
There we go. Okay, so that's it for this stream. Okay. Yeah, so guess I'll just go ahead and log off then. Oh, that's not the right thing. There.